What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to deal finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Alrighty, we are back. Streaming Dispatch in the Discord. I was going to wait for the last few episodes to come out because from my understanding it's going to actually finish halfway November. Then I was going to check it out because I'm hearing good things. Mark99, $5. Sorry, log on. Skip the stream. Want to check this game out myself and I have the spare money for it. I have fun, bro, and stay safe, my short friend. Slay the Princess is really good. It is really good. I see Run Girlfriend's finishing the MC. Coincidentally, it looks like the mangaka now. Yeah. Well, I forgot to use right splash screen. No, I know. This is on my PC. I have no fucking idea what the Halloween background is there. Yeah, no one say shit about the game. Yeah, this is this is one of those games you want to go in as blind as possible for. All you need to know is the basic setup, which is you go into a cabin and there's a girl there and a voice is telling you to kill her. That is all you gotta know. Roses are red, trees have leaves. Sorry, Lolly, no more Batman movies by Matt Reeves. Dude, I'm still wondering, that's got to be a fake article, right? There's no fucking way they're going to kill the second Batman movie like that. That's so bullshit. Slay the Princess is pretty good. Shame we don't have some Shota banter to go with it. Yeah, he's going to be busy on Halloween. Level of down bad I've seen women get for some of the designs in this game is crazy. It's really good. The art's really cool in this. It finally happened, boys. SMG4 ended. Yeah, the guy announced he was retiring. Yeah, best love story ever. Unironically, it's pretty damn good. Oh, did you look in the file title Gigantic Asses? I did. It's not there. Beat Silent Hill F. Best wolf game ever made. Next thing, next I'm getting a lightsaber because George Lucas might sue somebody. Tomorrow I splatter a house. Please finish the game. Gonna slay the princess or slay the princess? What's going on in the second Batman movie? There was an article that came out saying that they canceled it, but I don't know. Yeah, the article is fake. They recently finished the script. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's like there's no way. There's no way. Like, first Batman movie did very well. The Penguin miniseries exploded. Like, dude, there's no way. Did you check your homework folder? I did. It's not there. It probably got lost when I moved hard drives. That's probably what happened. I'll have to look in the email I got for it, where email or DM or something like that. You know what I mean? It's somewhere. I know that. I can get a copy. Gonna look. I'm playing Vampire Survivors on the TV. Very fun game. So no Left 4 Dead stream this October. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? See, they released Legacy of Kain Defiance on the PlayStation Store. Bought it and Soul Reaver Remaster on sale. Yeah. Honestly, say for the better. It's been the internet zombie Simpson for quite a while now. All went downhill, introducing too many annoying OCs and story arcs. More learn about food stamps and all the useless shit they don't need unless I like them. I didn't even like the Batman all that much, but there's no logical reason for it to be canceled unless the company pulled an EA on Dead Space who didn't sell enough at 10 million mark. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget spooky music. Oh, this game has spooky music. It has spooky music. Have you checked your Lords of the Locker Room folder? It might be there. Sugar, $5. Show's busy, my nigga. I'm going to my sister's wedding dress as the Jedi Master tomorrow. Fun as shit. Man, I heard the English VA of Leon Resident Evil got fired because he was acting like a demon. Okay, it wasn't the English VA. It was a guy who basically did Leon cosplay at one of the theme parks in, I believe, Universal Japan. He was the guy that was posting a bunch of like Charlie Kirk stuff and he got caught. Say Louisville out loud for us. Louisville. And nobody's starving for a fucking 12-pack of soda. Yeah, YouTube's cracking out on violent content. Yeah. Piano theme from the Resident movie's been haunting me all day. I really need to watch it. Think Guts and Costco have another kid for the end of Berserk? It would be nice. I don't know if it'd be possible, but it'd be nice. Noah Hancock sent $50 and a Shiba Inu and a little Justice Samurai. It's pretty great. I love a little samurai guy. Taking Smells is not a pretty cool guy. 15 months? Yeah, I got nothing. Drink water. My sister ever gets married, I'm trolling her by dressing as Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat. Favorite GameCube game? I played a lot of Resident Evil 4. I heard you're going to make a review on original Night of the Living Dead for Halloween. Yeah! After the Dead Rising 3 video gets out, which I'm like a chunk of the way through the script for that, we're going to do a zombie theme. You know, zombie Living Dead type theme. Because there's going to be an exception in there that's not really a zombie. You know, that kind of thing. But yeah, we're going to go through the Of the Dead trilogy. I'm going to cap it off with Dead Rising 4 so we can finally just end that. Get that pain out of the way. But before that, I'm making a kind of quickie type video. I say quickie, but I already looked at the length of the audio track, and it's about 25 minutes. But it's going to be a lot more kind of quick, talking about a more recent movie that I actually like quite a bit. You know, trying to get something out for Halloween, because all I put out this month is the Man on Fire video, and it's like, you know what, that's bullshit. People deserve more. With the exception of The Crow. You know, shut up. Shut up, no spoilers. And GameCube games you like that aren't RE4? Oh yeah, there was a ton of great ones. You had Eternal Darkness, that was really fucking cool. I like Super Mario Sunshine. I don't give a fuck what people say. Wind Waker was awesome. I forgot Dead Rising off the record. Well, Dead Rising 4 is the really bad one. So I'm going with the idea of just rip that Band-Aid off as soon as possible. No point in extending that any longer than it needs to be. Watch my perspective on Boogie Pop Phantom series and start feeling nostalgic. I love old school psychological horror that doesn't forget the horror. Yeah, Boogie Pop is really good. And did you watch Magic Mush's Ben Drowned? I felt nostalgic watching that. Yeah, it was fun. It was the Leon performer Universal Studios JP. Funniest part is he had to leave Japan because he lived in employed housing. Yeah. Yeah, Sunshine Chad, stay winning. I like Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, it was great because it was hard. Yeah. Second best Zelda game was on GameCube, Twilight Princess. I always forget, yeah, GameCube had a port of Twilight Princess. I think it was on the Wii first, and they ported it back to the GameCube. Remember liking Sunshine as a kid, but mostly just aimless wandering around because dumb kid, yeah. Scream 7 looks like the movie the old Scream movies would make fun of. The worst part about that is you genuinely have to ask if that's going to be part of the joke. Yeah, Sunshine's great. Getting 100% is the thing that sucks. Yeah, you're not wrong. Also, Melee. Yeah, Smash Melee. Yeah. Learn something new every day. Ben Drowned was a sequel, and the villain was a Janny. Do you know that the loading icon you get when a video is buffering is called a throbber? Yeah, Dead Rising 4 was made by guys who want to make a Last of Us game instead of Dead Rising. Yeah. Saw Bad Taste for the first time. Fun shitpost movie. Oh, yeah, the early Peter Jackson movies are fucking awesome. Bad Taste is great. Dead Alive is like a goddamn masterpiece of just fucking cartoony batshit zombie shit. And The Frighteners has such a special place in my heart. That is just such a magical little movie to me. You should check out the director's cut if you want to watch The Frighteners. I feel like theatrical is a little too... It's a little too choppy and a little bit too quick. You can definitely tell they had to cut it down, probably for time. Director's cut just flows so much better. There's nothing, like, substantially added. It's just the flow of scenes is better. Yeah, Meet the Feebles. Meet the Feebles is fucking hilarious. Bluefire is now a pretty cool guy for 6 months. What's on the Bao Shando situation? Also, kill the 8-foot-tall giantess. I'm stuck. I'm getting sick and tired of saying po every goddamn Halloween. Yeah, the Shando Bao thing has just been fucking nuts. Speaking of supposed cancellations, board has the Super Sentai's going on hiatus, them losing their production rights with one of the TV channels in Japan. Oh, wow. So what are we all wearing for Halloween? Okay, I'm kidding. Most of us are broke as shit and don't have money to spend on costumes. Yeah, what about Metroid Prime 1 and 2? Fire Emblem Path of Radiance? Like I say, GameCube had so many good fucking games, man. Didn't you fear to suffer Twitter from dealing with idiots in Twitter tennis? Also, anything in Employee House? That sounds like China slavery. Employee House makes sense if it's something to where you have to move to a different country to work. At the very least, they should give you lodging. It's bullshit not to. And yeah, if you get fired, you have to leave because that was part of the contract. You're supposed to stay employed with us. Twilight Princess made first for GameCube, but also Wii at the same time. Oh, okay. Reckon the idea of good or whatever it's called is also manipulating the world to counter the evil manipulations of Guts and the Moonlight Child fusing with Griffith. Makes you wonder. There's a lot of weird coincidences. And Neos makes done pretty cool guy for 4 months. You know what else? A special place in my heart. Gamer subs. Use code TALL at checkout for 10% off. Yeah. Give in candy, kids. Yeah. Well, when I got older, like I got to like teenager years, obviously, you know, you stop trick-or-treating. I generally found it more fun to hand candy out to people. Because you got to meet people, you got to talk to them. They would always have like a fun costume. It's like, it was always fun. I liked it. Sarah Lich is now a pretty cool guy, 15 months. Ayo, can you spare this nigga a free shout out? I just published a 45 second simple guide on how to set up ideal mouse, keyboard mouse inputs for Dark Souls 1. Well, there you go. If you got to figure out how to use keyboard mouse properly for Dark Souls 1 on PC, Atlich got you covered. What happened with Shando? Okay, so this is kind of a weird story. Weird just in the sense of it is genuinely weird. So Bao made a tweet in reference to the Mizkif situation, which if anyone doesn't know who Mizkif is, he's the streamer that got outed recently for sexual misconduct with, I think it was Emaru, that was her name. And it blew up into, oh, another Twitch streamer got caught being, you know, sexually misconductful in this culture, you know, this kind of thing. So Bao made a tweet basically going, hey, if you're a smaller female streamer and I know where you have this larger male streamer that's showering you with attention and trying to get in your DMs and things like that, run. Assume the worst. And obviously, that's actually not that crazy of a statement. You know, that's very sound advice for young women who want to get into streaming of, hey, some people ain't your fucking friend and they have bad intentions. Well, that was blown up into, well, you know what happens to men too, and why did you gender it? And it just kind of became this shit show argument of clearly she hates all men, and it's like, what? And then it blew up into everyone involved started acting as fucking batshit crazy as possible. Where Bao doubled down and blamed everyone who was going at her on fucking Cinder fans, apparently. They doubled down and accused her of being like a manipulative witch. And tried to talk about how like misandry among VTubing is like, you know, worse than it's ever been. And it's a serious problem and men are being thrown out and shit like this. Shondo, who I guess is like a big fan of Bao, went at one of the drama guys that was like trying to milk it and called him a groomer. No proof, just basically said groomer out alert. And that blew up into a whole other fucking thing. It's like I said, it's fucking nuts. Yeah, Shondo warned feeling about her mods. I remember outright saying they were trying to control her too much. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes a statement of avoid this because the red flag should just be that. Yeah. Yeah, women and streamer fans blowing something up out of proportion. Yeah, right? Loli made pixel art animation on a song, Collargate Kaya stuff yesterday. It was quite good, but got no views because 2 weeks later, Turkey Tom got boosted in views. And Animator's Mexon, by the way. Man, that's always sad. you put so much heart and soul into your shit post, and then it never goes anywhere. Big Buddha's a pretty cool guy of 13 months. Loli, come on, I'm always a pretty cool guy. You stinky crowd. And so every nigga on the internet just gone crazy. Yeah. That's why I stick to Pippa and Mari. And I sat here laughing. I know there's gonna go to Me Too, and that will kick off a whole lot of false allegations. History repeats, I suppose. Wonder if Twitch will implode. Yep. Because there were a lot of like smaller streamers that were coming out and saying, yeah, she's not wrong. This happened to me too. Even fucking Tomoe told a story where someone tried to do that to her. So it's this thing of like, all right, this sounds like this is a massive atom bomb everyone is desperately trying not to look at and speak vague about and change the subject about. And guess what? That's how shit fucking explodes. You ever watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Amazing movie. Amazing movie. You'll enjoy Dispatch. Is a really good tomboy character. Looks like Casca. I have been seeing her. She does look good. Do you want to comment in Discord? So I drew the line at Shauna's comment and apology. It just came off as super two-faced. Didn't even agree with the guy to begin with. Yeah, like I said, the Shondo thing, I think, is kind of what... Because it was already blown up pretty bad, and then the Shondo tweet happened, and then that's just where it turned into, okay, everyone's just going to be gunning after each other like zombies. And Tecton put out a video saying the same thing to a degree. Yeah. Fucking Asmongold talked about it. Fucking Asmongold said the exact same thing of, if you're a woman and you go to a Twitch convention, cover your drinks. This is a thing that happens. Twitch imploding will mean that the streamers will come to here in their places. Tumblr exodus all over again. Yep. And Visigal won hard. But I think about Tomoe's tweet is that someone was trying to drag her into the misandrous stuff. Yeah, misandrous just became the new flavor term of like, oh, you somewhat agree with this point. You're a misandrist. You hate men. And it's like, the more they say that, the more I get the vibe of, I think a lot of you dudes do have the intention of grooming these women. Like, the absolute fervor and red-faced screaming and willing to drag it into this. It's like, nigga, what the fuck? What's going on here? TV Sound showed 12 to 13 years ago this shit was a problem on Twitch when the Ethos first showed up going, Twitch mods, let us do whatever they want. Yeah. Yeah, Shauno's non-apology added fuel to the fire. She really needs to stop tweeting back because she keeps doing it. If she didn't want to apologize, she should have just doubled down. Just be like, no, I don't trust this motherfucker. This shit's fucking weird. This feels really weird and artificial. What's going on here? Yeah, why don't they just name names already? Yeah, right? And we've seen it ban Twitch conventions. JP5696, now pretty cool guy for 15 months. And who else went crazy? Gamer Subs and went mad and gave Loli a huge 10% off your order discount code. Tall. Do it or Costco will not have any more babies with guts. And too many people using identity politics, yeah. And never forget grifters and creeps who attach themselves to any movement for the sake of wealth and power. I think that was the biggest issue was double down, but Maston's an apology. Yeah, if she just flat out doubled down and said, I don't care, this is too much of an issue. Like, I really do think if Shondo just outright said, I don't care, we've been dealing with this for so long and it never gets any better, like, I think people would have actually respected her. You know? Don't do the whole, like, oh, well, men obviously don't care, because there was a chick who did that and basically went, oh, well, men will never know what it's like, because there are issues where guys get taken advantage of, too. But just pointing out, like, I don't care because this isn't Twitter drama. This is people are literally in physical danger. You know? These people get access to your information. They worm their way into your social circle. They try to take over your life. It's an actual physical threat. You know, watching a lot of them talk to people on this topic was painful. Levels of retardation was staggering. Truly live in a stupid era. And she did apologize. They went to, I got a lot of hate, and it was a joke. He is one, just bad PR. Like I said, she should have just flat out doubled down. Not even try to, like, pretend to apologize. I say Princess looks great, but it'll be a while if I get a chance to play it. Yeah. Her getting Berserk recently, gotta say, I really like this Griffith guy. I really hope nothing bad happens to or with him. And once again, chat, 13 years has been occurring on Twitch, and every year it just gets worse. At least everyone's getting in the spirit. They're acting like zombies. The only problem is now everyone's acting brain dead. So the fact is, no matter how many times Twitch goes down in levels of just being a fucked up place, unfortunately, Kick has to do something just as fucked up in the race to the bottom. Idiocracy documentary review when? Yeah, right? Honestly, that'd be a great April Fool's video. An Idiocracy review disguised as a documentary review. Yeah, just writing about the Bow reaction, my notebook, and how people reacted. Yeah. Keep up your guard and don't be too trusting. It's common sense. Yeah. And especially since, you know, Bow is a woman. I know that's shocking to a lot of people. I didn't know that until the controversy, but Bow's a woman. She's friends with a lot of other women. And a lot of women will tend to view other women as their main social circle. You know what I mean? You know, that's where you get the gal pal thing. Obviously, it's very performative. Anyone who knows shit about fucking female relationships, it's like, yeah, a lot of time women don't like each other. But they pretend to. They pretend to have that cordial nature and relationship with each other, that whole thing. So when she was talking about the whole, like, hey, female streamers need to watch out for X, she's clearly addressing other female streamers. She's not mentioning male ones to get taken advantage of because that's not the people she wanted to talk to. She wanted to talk to other people. It's not saying it doesn't happen or that they don't care. It's just acknowledging the fact of she's speaking to her in-group. You know? It'd be like me walking into a fucking feminist meeting and trying to talk about World War II history. It's like, they don't care. It's not their thing. I see the actor for Shu will start streaming Silent Hill left just like Hinako's actor. Oh, that's really cool. You think Berserk would be as popular if it's, say, a normal Dark Age manga with no monsters but Zod? I think it still would have been really good, but it eventually would have turned too much into Kingdom, which Kingdom is really good, but the dark fantasy is what gives Berserk that flavor. Ollie, my boy, get back to you, get back to your job, make me money. April Fool's video about Inuyasha style Mr. Anime. Yeah, men protect your drinks. Very successful women might take advantage of you. Exactly. Like, the guys who say that are going to be other guys to other guys because that's the threat we run into. Like, hey, watch out for that chick. She's fucking crazy. You know, that kind of thing. That's how we talk to each other. Are enough stories from my mom and friends she had when she was in high school. It never ended well for her, so she's been keen on hanging out with other women. Yeah. I'm the one who can't watch anything with ads. I see Sony leaked Leon and RE9. Yep, called it. I mean, everyone already knew. It's like women getting offended by a guy going on Twitter and saying, bros, keep an eye out for insert advice here. Performative outrage. Exactly. Pain on the Climber? I need to make sure that's the same one I'm thinking of, because if it's the same one I'm thinking of, I don't think I've seen that yet. Yeah. Yeah. The dude who does, like, mountain climbing? Yeah, I have not read that, but the art I've seen looks really fucking cool. Broch got to $5 on a lighter note. I'm 2 hours into Ride Out, and I can safely say this game's baller as fuck. Yeah. Oh, let's go with Sigma power move. Go to a Karen book club and keep pushing every discussion to Russian liberation war crimes of Berlin. Yeah, predators blend in well in their environment, like the jungle, desert, twice in Hollywood. Yeah. Most problems you see is that a lot from what I've seen, and correct me if I mess up on how I word this, is that they blindly go after people that are correct, mostly due to emotion. Yeah, no, you're right. Like, because that's what kind of kicked off the whole shit show here. It's people felt like they were personally addressed to, and, you know, it turned into a whole thing it never had to be. Kyle Hides, no, for $5. April Fool's idea, taste testing for Bonte's Pizza. Use the code for a discount now. Do you think a manga will run as long as One Piece? Kingdom has been going on for a long time. Hell, there's mangas that have been going on longer than One Piece, because fucking Hajime no Ippo's still going. What's funny is that despite her having several relationships with men just peter out, or it wasn't meant to be, she's had way better relationships with men she had with women. Not carving pumpkins for Halloween. I'm carving a turnip. That's the original botanical symbol for Halloween. Sam should still be happy then. You won't get a visit from Sam. Watching Mama Ocho's video and stream on the Bao stuff, she really might just be a snake concerning the Cinder situation. Well, like, the whole Cinder situation, from what I gather, because I know Cinder put out a whole doc, and it's like 1,000 pages, and apparently there's like a big chunk dedicated to speculation. The vibe I get is everyone involved in this story hated each other. They were not friends. They barely considered themselves acquaintances. They hate each other and stuck around for the money. If the coin flipped a different way, it would have been Bao and Cinder fucking over Shy Lily, or Shy Lily and Cinder fucking over Bao. It's like, this was a mean girl group that fucking hate each other. So it's not like a thing of, oh, Cinder redemption. It's mainly the fact of, all right, these are high-level streamers and they're fucking women. Yeah, Chad clearly didn't notice girl feuds in high school. Don't think sides are simp. Yeah, you just stick with the fucking universal phrase, you're both pretty. And this whole drama is just stupid. People using identity politics make the fire worse, yeah. I said women moments that cascaded. Women's biggest enemy would be another woman, yeah. I wish Ippo had an official English manga. It's so fucking good. Everyone involved with the Twitch VTubers are horrible people. Who would have thunk? Yeah. Where do you see Kirsten all this? Because I've not seen anything from her about this. Honestly, the smart move would just let it. The smart move is basically just kind of like, just let this shit burn out. It'll be gone in a week. This is not the type of situation to stick your head into, because, oh my god, it's a bunch of fucking piranha. Are you finished, Faith? Not this year. Maybe eventually. Yeah, she's been traveling, so doubt she cares. Honestly, the smart move. Trust me, if this is just what we know right now, where it's just getting started, yeah. Saying it's just women being women sounds very dismissive, but god's it accurate. Why so many people are now saying Bao a bad person? I always thought she was a bad person when she made a joke about a bunch of people drowning in a submarine. My whole thing is like, she's like a young Asian American woman. She's like half Korean, isn't she? Who grew up in like California. It's like, yeah, no shit, she's probably a lefty. My whole thing to that is just the fact of, you're not there for the political takes, you're there because goofy whale woman and all that. And the take that she did give in regards to the Twitch thing is like, hey, yeah, that's a real thing. Vietnamese. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Vietnamese. Got around playing Dispatch. Estee, I was going to wait till all the episodes were out. Yeah, it's just how people are here, yeah. Quote Al Bundy, women understand women and they hate each other. I was expecting Slay the Princess night before Halloween. Was I expecting The Thing or House of the Dead? Well, I got something special for Halloween because Shota's not going to be streaming. And, you know, I have the day off, so. So then I agree with Kirsch. Have friends who are offline. I think that applies to anything. Have friends outside your work. Yeah, you need it. You need you need that IRL friend group that grounds you in reality. Because they're the guys that are going to be look at you and go like, who the fuck are any of these people? Why do I care? And it's like, oh, right, yeah, none of this shit matters. How's court battle with that restraining order with Foxwoman? Okay, listen. Okay. The judge did not accept the $10,000 bribe. That's where the Sire Pop money went to. But I think a $20,000 bribe is going to work. I've had 2 stream with Chad. I'm going to keep it a secret for what I want to cover. They're like, Chronos got a new update and gave you a free pumpkin skin. Yeah, woman drama is like thermonuclear warfare. The only winning move is not to play. Go to a bar and get cranberry juice. What are you on, your period? Game is the most peak VN I've ever played. It's really good. Dropped a link for not bribe. Yeah, it wasn't just a woman moment. It was 1,000 pages of women moments. Yeah. I just need a small loan, $50,000 that won't go to bribing. See what's going on with Absolute Batman? Yeah, I know the new story arc is he's finding like a white supremacist gang, and all I can think is, all right, so I'll check this out in like 15 years when this is no longer insufferable to look at. I missed Tuesday stream. What do you think of Chronos? Chronos is unafraid to whoop your ass, but I kind of like it for that. Like, I like the world. The characters it builds up are pretty interesting. The way it handles stuff like time travel is really cool. Like, the only real issue I had with it is the fact of, like, I get why the flamethrower is a limited resource, but with how crucial it is to burn the bodies, it would be cool if they put on a timer or something like that, or have the upgrade to have multiple come earlier. Because I think that would help out a lot of backtracking. Because towards the end of that final area, we were literally killing one at a time, running back to the safe room, getting a free fuel upgrade, running back, burning the body, and then just doing that over and over again. Right now, Cinder fans are flipping their shit and begging Netflix to buy, Snyder fans are flipping their shit and begging Netflix to buy Warner Bros., even though they don't have interest in buying Warner Bros. Yet. You can see a new pic of Sydney Sweeney where her top is basically see-through. Is used as Critical Drinker's newest thumbnail podcast episode. Not bad. Punishment with $3. Battle sells audio of herself flicking the bean. I don't care what type of social take she has. Yeah, pretty much. What countries have you visited? I've been to Mexico. I've been to the Bahamas. Been to Canada. I've been to Japan. So I got like 4. Can we at least get stories featuring more interesting white supremacist gangs? Been getting tons about totally not funded by the feds for who knows how long now yet. Bao does what? Yeah, she does Fansly stuff where she basically does the Project Melody thing. Or ask Whale Talk, what was your favorite arc of Berserk? I'm on book 7 so far. It'll always be Conviction. Conviction / Millennium Falcon War. Those are my golden two, just because Conviction is such a great look, because that includes Lost Children, of Guts when he's like as most primal and like losing his fucking mind, and then he slowly starts pulling himself back from the brink. I love that. Should have glass cutters or pepperonis? Asking for a friend. Bao did what? Gross. Link it. Did the yellow filter exist in Mexico IRL? It was pretty filtery. Saw it coming, apparently so did she. I think she stopped doing Fansly stuff after the Cinder drama. Watch the new Chainsaw Man movie. It's insane. I want to, but I'm not going to be able to this week because I'm trying to get the new video out first. No, just the quick one in order to, obviously give people something to watch on Halloween. And then after that, I might be able to make time for it, but then I got to work on the Dead Rising 3 video. Well, your microwave's done. Oh, that wasn't me. I don't have a microwave. You smoke cigars? I'm trying to cut down on them, but yes. Guts' last conversation on Godot forever being my favorite chapter in Berserk. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that White Supremacy gang isn't mainline comic since the next issue isn't out, and it's going to be him and Croc fucking up Bane. Yeah, it does exist. I've been to the border in El Paso and San Diego. I'm going to part of the whole Cinder Lord of the Rings novel. Cinder will apologize for one whole page, and then Rev spends 5 pages going, "You fucking bitch, this is your fault." Yeah, everything I understand that's agreed upon, even among people that like Cinder, is that Red's a fucking psycho. Like, he actually is someone she needs to cut ties with, because he did fuck her over in a lot of ways. If you go with the idea she was more innocent than what Shy Lily and all of them were saying. Try Cuban cigars? Yeah, they are nice. Absolute Batman's basically Frank Miller Batman in the world of Akira. Also, he's the worst part of Absolute Batman. Anyone seen Aztec Batman? It looks okay. Switch from cigarettes to the occasional cigar, and I've gone a week without any cigarettes. One of my favorite Berserk moments when the 2 times Guts realizes he has a family again. The first one after the mission with the trolls, and the second one on the beach. Yeah. Smoke stoogies? I do not, not those. It's mainly the long cigars. Center's the harder model, so in my opinion, I'll take her side over Bal's. Understandable. Episode Batman Comics is an annual and a prequel. Ah. Yeah, Cinder's still with Red, but she fired him for being her manager. She has a team now. I kind of get he's probably your man, but God's sake, don't make him part of your business. Well, especially since he seems to have, like, legitimate anger issues. Like, there's times where reading some of the stories from, like, you know, the document that Shiloh and all them put out, where it's like, yeah, this guy's fucking crazy. Cinder's trying to repair bridges with Shiloh and Bao, and yeah, Cinder fucked up and wanted to do better, but here's her fuck-ass boyfriend blaming everyone else, yeah. Would you watch an Ultimate Spider-Man movie or Spider-Man 2099 movie? Which version of Ultimate? That's the big question. Because there is a right and wrong answer. And Marty's playing DMC 4 right now. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Berserk going downhill after Golden Age arc is pretty common, normally opinion. It's the Eclipse. They view the Eclipse as like the main draw and forget that there's a lot that happens after it. OG? Maybe. But, yeah, 2099, just, there's so much you could do with it. It'd be so cool. Having a Miguel movie where he's not just a fucking prick. And Spider-Man Noir movie would be so peak. Aren't they still making it? It has Nicolas Cage in it. And I want that to be good. Yeah, I get defending a partner, but sometimes it's best just be cheering than actually in the game, yeah. Yeah, Eclipse is still at the start of the story, yeah. The quality of animation and anime that has risen up over these years, I really do feel that Berserk anime could work so well. What anime director you'd like to see tackle it? Fuck. I would love to see, you know, UFO Table take a shot at it. I mean, they pour so much into Demon Slayer, and it looks so good. But also, for a director, you need someone that eats, sleeps, and breathes Berserk. You need a super fan, kind of like what David Productions does with JoJo. They get people who fucking love JoJo on that. Farron is not a prequel guy for 9 months. 9 months and still here to stay for more. Yeah. Sorry, AlmightyLoli-sama. What was the game you and Shoto were playing on Tuesday? Chronos The New Dawn. It's actually pretty good. There's like 4 different versions of 2099 with the same goddamn characters in different situations because of time bullshit. So I texted Chainsaw Massacre 3 for the first time. It was fine. It was clearly butchered in post. 1 and 2 are better. Also, how the fuck did Benny survive? Because everyone loved Ken Forey's character. They didn't want him to die, so they just magically brought him back to life. It was great. Center drama TLDR is everything and everyone sucks and everyone's manipulating everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a show and I want a live-action noir movie style Netflix Daredevil. Yeah, you know what? Fair. I need Steel Ball Run now. Even though Cinder drama when Bao crying seems to be fake as hell. Don't get me wrong, both of them are crazy, but I'm the same way. Yeah. I stream tomorrow. That's the idea, because Shoto's not going to be, and I want to do something special for Halloween. I feel if Ghibli did Berserk and they didn't sugarcoat anything, that'd be amazing. Prime Ghibli doing it? Oh, it'd be gorgeous. So far, the only one that isn't batshit insane in the group is Lily. Is Lily? Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Yeah, Daredevil Season 5 is going to be trash. Not going to lie, I don't care much for Cinder. I always thought of her as the less bubbly Silverveil. Well, being a prick is part of Miguel's character. Remember how he stole his brother's girl, who he dumped first, and then the weird four-way with him, his brother, and his biological dad? What about Madhouse? They could also do pretty good, you know? Honestly, what has Madhouse even been doing lately? See the Scream 7 trailer? Yeah. It looks like a Scream movie. We should play the Spider game again. It apparently had a pretty big update, and it's about to get a Steam release. I don't keep track of VTubers that much, but I do hope that French VTuber, Sare, hasn't engaged in any tardation. Seemed level-headed for the most part. Gift to Shankari totally respects source material and is a super fan. Yeah, a lot of Madhouse animators went to other studios, yeah. Want to celebrate Halloween by Sitting down trying to watch every horror movie that I can. Give candy to trick-or-treaters. Yeah! Yeah, Mouse does like one season of a cool show and never picks it back up. I don't know how Trigger can adapt Berserk. Yeah, Mouse did Claymore and that turned out fine. Well, I'm talking like new. Like, what has Madhouse done lately? Yeah, Boondocks is a great show and I'd love for them to bring it back, but they probably can't given how much they... how much the original cast members have passed. Yep. Oh, Madhouse is doing Farron. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot they were doing that. And Farron's really good. You give out full-size candy bars? We don't give out full-size, but we do make sure to give kids multiple pieces. You always want to give them multiple pieces. Don't be a dick. Our practice art, not the artist, and it seems probable that they insert their real-world stupidity into their works. It's becoming more of an issue. It's been more of an issue. Sorry's drama is her hiring a company to delete Fansly re-uploads on Rule34 and them going ham, apparently. Yeah. Spooky fun. Fact chat, Song.exe is just demon from hell with autism. I don't know. I didn't know this, but it's fucking hilarious. And Miguel is truly based because he bullied models for being Puerto Rican. Most accurate representation of Latino characters. They hate each other for being the wrong Latino. UFO Table also did Tales of Berseria animations. They pretty cool blend of 2D and CGI backgrounds. Yeah. Hey boys, took my boy trick-or-treating, found a guy giving hot dogs and beer. Good time. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't want kids trick your house of not getting enough treats. Gonna spin off exclusively for Uncle Ruckus work. Personally, I don't think it could. The guy who plays Uncle Ruckus genuinely loves the character, and he's always trying to think of ways to bring it back in some fashion. At the very least, I'd like to see him try. It'd be kind of cool. All right, and I forgot. This doesn't... Okay. I hand out toothpaste. Speaking of someone who works with a bunch of Latinos, 100% accurate. Yeah, I love that Miguel is both a Spanish and Irish name phonologically in both languages simultaneously. Yep. There we go. Also, yeah, it's going to look a little bit weird for right now because I got to set it to full screen. Misadventures of Uncle Ruckus. Ring Bone as an adult holds up really well. You think third Spider-Verse movie would be good or bad? It's basically going to be part 2 of the first movie, so I imagine it should still be pretty good. That's 16 by 9. All right. Full screen. Also, this is made in Ren'Py. All these fucking... Yeah, this is the Ren'Py engine. 4x3 is always peak. Out of all the Cinder Drama girls, who gives the best head? Remains to be seen. Favorite slasher movies for Halloween? Friday 13th Part 4 will always be fun. Nightmare on Elm Street 3. I count Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Weird exception, but I count it. And The Blob. Yeah, listen to the music. Actually, it's Bao. I've seen what she does. Ren'Py, that's the Eroge game engine. Still think they shouldn't have delayed Spider-Verse Part 2 movie, but so long, yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Already the one-man party for $2. Just start reading Cross. Niggas be widlin'. Yeah.
Here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, let's do this shit. But yeah, very obviously, it's a visual novel.
'Cause you're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. Here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But yeah, very obviously, it's a visual novel. So, the end of the world, what are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most...
My mom found an awesome bootleg of all 4 seasons of Barry. Gonna start Sunday. Yeah.
have to put an end to her.
Can't really hear the game. Yeah, I was a little bit worried it would drown me out, but I'll crank it up a little bit more just so you can hear. Because the voice acting and the music is really good.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, I already watched a certain manly hero played through this whole game. I think he played through every update. Because I think this is one he really liked. How's new pupper? She is a tiny little bunny.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Yeah, doesn't Bao yell about being bright or something? I think she's like an actual medically diagnosed nymphomaniac.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Our folks' siblings taken to the new doggo? Oh, they love her. They're spoiling the shit out of her.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
You drive a hard bargain.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I'm thanking God we're finally having colder weather. Yeah, it actually feels like fall.
I assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
It's a Frenchie, right? Yeah. Eva Lira. What's this game about? The narrator explained it. There's a princess in the cabin and we gotta kill her.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Did you have to use the shock collar on the doggo yet? No.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Watch Friday 13th. Jason lives again earlier in the week. RV kill is still the best. Oh, it's great.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Just gotta look outside yesterday, thinking of booting it up at some point. It's a really good game.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
He drives a good point.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Icky Evalera, what's the next name for the what's the name for the next dog? Kenshiro? Don't give me ideas.
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
You're going for the adversary, aren't
I
you?
have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us,
Ever tried or
we're
heard a
the
voice in the
only one
void?
who can pull this off.
Yeah, I've heard about it. Actually sounds really cool.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
But you're the narrator. You can just rewrite the book.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
You can't tell me what to do.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special.
You get a cat, we name it Puck.
just for
That's
you.
honestly not a bad idea.
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Good stream should play Coffin and Manny and Lily. That's one that people really like, so that could be a fun one to do with Shota. Alright. No.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Not even a clue. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Coffee Man and Lily isn't complete yet, so you might have to wait a bit, sadly.
Ignore
Ah.
the annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Oh, god damn it.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. A warning before you go any further.
In this world, is the destiny of man controlled by some transcendental entity or law? It's like the hand of God hovering above. At least it's true that man has no control even over his own will.
She will lie.
Get a parrot
she
named
will
Puck.
cheat, and
Oh.
she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior. It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused. We can't just go through with
Your thoughts
this
on
and
death
listen
grips?
to
They
you.
got some pretty good shit.
As a princess, we're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay, now I got two voices in my head telling me to do things. This sucks.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Get a bearded dragon named
The air is
Grumbuild.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
And one I need is a pretty song, yeah.
Blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Talk about awesome superhero movie ideas that'll never happen. Batman Beyond, also 90s Hong Kong action film with Cassandra Cain Batgirl gone hard, yeah.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Why do you really want us to kill a princess? Ended up making Ratatouille tonight. Turned out surprisingly good. Is there an option to date the princess, love the monster, not kill? Oh, you will love this game.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Renee's the
air is heavy and
way to
damp,
ride or die for her
a
husband.
hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her
And
is
shout out to
probably
Jonathan
doing her a
Sims, VA,
favor.
the narrator, did Magnus Archives for this.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
So did your Kickstarter indie game called Ghost Vanguard's upcoming roguelike beat 'em up that's inspired by DMC and Berserk. Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, chat, please buy this game ASAP, yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Did Tendra and Uma, instead of getting Maisho Dato, I got Bikini's special week. Why the fuck did I get her? It's not even summer. You know what? Sound like a serial killer. She'll be into it.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, unironically a great love story, yeah.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
This game PC only is available elsewhere. I'm pretty sure it's on other platforms because it's literally just a Rempy visual novel.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Yeah, chat, you got till Monday to get this game on sale.
Something?
No, Oh my god. They even have the cadence. I'm pretty sure the developers knew exactly how me and Shota would talk.
Then drop the knife.
You dropped the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Throw a box of cereal at her.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, killing someone in
The
cold
fuck you
blood
mean,
is
nuh-uh?
really becoming of us.
Alright, yeah, just drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops.
I got
to
the sauna,
floor
yay, on
with a
Haru, fuck.
ceremonious clap.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I finally finished up my first run in Cyberpunk 2077. I was a naysayer because of how CPR broken original promises, but I was wrong. You were right. This game has a lot of heart and soul. Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step
Favorite
forward
situation in this
to
game is when you use the look. If you know, you know.
face to face, unarmed.
Stick her to the wall with chewed up chunky puffs.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I mean, in terms of practicality, we are apparently an experienced warrior, and this is a chained up woman. You have your hands. Just choke. It'd be like, what, 10 to 20 seconds, then she's unconscious, then break her neck.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I don't like you. Obvious, just get her name.
She hesitates before answering.
Princesses demand Princess Carrie a happy ending.
Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I love her.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
She's into it. She'll probably just take it, so be sure. Trust me. Okay. So... yeah, how long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, you won't be vague. Okay, okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Also, I'm going to move the chat because it is kind of getting in the way of her dialogue. I'll move it here. What is she the princess of, exactly? God, it's starting to sound like a fandom of a Ball Buddy comic. Controversial to say, but would not. I need to replay this and never 100% it.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I mean, I don't fucking know.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Yeah, she's not the princess of anything, just has the aesthetics of one. She does seem kind of a loser. I should play a new game Dispatch about controlling heroes. I keep hearing it's really good. Yeah, now you're covering the Protex dialogue. Ugh. Alright, here. I will make it small and put it here. It's less intrusive that way. Just have to deal with being small. Alright.
Don't just tell her that.
Of course I'm gonna tell her that, dumbass.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You know, she's acting trustful. Okay.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Look, mate, almost every partner I've had like to be choked, so when I found one that isn't into it, it would be awkward, so get your big boy pants on and talk first.
Just how long has she been down here?
Put your head over her chest, it's flat.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Yeah, see? How much of the game you played? I watched Manly Badass Hero play through the first few builds of it. Pretty damn good. And I got spoiled on a bunch of the other stuff later. Then, you know, I sat down and I pirated a copy and I played through it because I didn't have enough money at the time to justify, but it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Is she a witch or something? It's a bit more complicated than that. Okay. So, yeah, you tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe
Love story for me. This ain't no love story. It's a story about rebelling against the laws of reality. Yeah, hey, shout out to Manly Bass here. I like his channel. He always stumbles into like weird indie games that are pretty cool.
Capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Have you ever heard Repo the Genetic Opera? Yeah.
Claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Ask her where her favorite Warhammer 40k faction is.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
And this one game you were never going to stream. Yeah, I want to give enough people time to actually play through it and see it because it's really fucking good. Has mainly been doing YouTube for a long ass time. Yeah, he's been doing Let's Play shit for fucking 10 years, I think.
Or that I'd open an orphanage. Or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Her favorite faction is the Tau. Instant death.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Ask her if Martin Van Buren is her favorite president.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't
Ask her if she likes tomboys. Know what to do? She says no.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
You serenade her sing the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
So do you trust me?
Ever heard of Monkey Kids? Pretty damn good.
Victim, the princess
I haven't heard of
clearly
that.
capable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I think you should also check out Scarlet Hollow. It's also by the same creator, Slave Princess. Like I said before, it's a visual novel, a mix of tales from the gas station Disco Elysium. Yeah.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
I trust you, pretty lady.
To lose everything, all for the sake of one person and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Listen, man, I'm not a fan of monarchy, but you know, you're kind of being a faggot about it.
You can't. Don't bother.
Man, shut up.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
The most realistic depiction of talking to women I've ever seen. No matter what you say, you always feel like the bad guy.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Start spurging out and recant the entire story of Berserker. Women love that.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I've seen the Warhammer 40k short of Uncle Rux as a Black Templar. Oh, that's fucking great.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I don't have to break them apart. I just had to break the hinge holding them.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Man, fuck you. I was gonna say that first. You stole my idea.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains.
Is that what to do with me? No, but fuck you.
I'll be here.
Imagine Brother Ruckus isn't too fond of salamanders.
But the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
If you end up playing Scarlet Hollow, what kind of character do you think you play as? I didn't realize you could do character builds. I don't know anything about the game, so I would like to try it.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Host a watch party for Scary Godmother tomorrow.
I'll repeat myself once.
Watched Monkey yesterday, best horror comedy I've seen in a while. Yeah, it's great. I love it.
And you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like
You can't tell me what to do. I'm a strong, independent man.
Easier for
How's this
who?
game even good? It's not a game, it's a choose your own adventure book. It's a visual novel.
Easier for everyone.
That's why I say it has Disco Elysium in it. You get to make your character, and we have two different attributes.
here
Oh,
too,
that's
didn't
actually really
they?
cool.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I mean, there's worse ideas.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Ever watched BoJack Horseman? Yeah.
Against
We're
your
saving the
better
girl.
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Also, you don't have to cut her arm off to do
Cut
that.
into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you
I mean, okay, whatever. She doesn't seem to be reacting, so it's
pulls
fine.
the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Favorite Beavis and Butthead side character? You gotta love Stuart.
So
You
much
gotta
such
love
a
Stuart.
sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Damn, do you have to cut it off?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Yeah, stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
So now the narrator's just cheating.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, he said the chain's too strong to cut. Yeah. This game a $10 subscribe star. How's the Discord link work? Because I don't think it's working for the website. It's not. The subscribe star link hasn't worked right in a while. Just send me a message or email me or something like that. I'll get you a link.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm not a part of your system. I'm an individual. I'm an adult. Yeah, narrator, I don't make the rules, lies calmly. Yeah. And subscribe star is still the same. Yeah, they just started ghosting my emails. they ghost my emails for like 2 years now. And she's not in pain, so either she's hopped up medieval painkillers, not human or just numb.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Let me touch a titty at least.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid
Also, yeah, our hand is like fucking weird. Like the little gimp dude in 300.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
and then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Okay, I'm still paying you, not some random person good. Yeah.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your
Your hand's
punctured
fucked
neck.
up, yeah. But notice, you know, you're being told you're this great hero, you're out to save the world, and yet you get a look at who you actually are, and you look more like a demon. And the princess just seems like a tired woman.
This is the end, isn't it?
I haven't seen a bigger cheater since Bellic.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I won't say what voice it is, but I love the voice that keeps getting you up, yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah, you get glimpses of what you look like. You look monstrous, yeah.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, which is another question. The princess still finds you attractive even if you're on some weird demon bird, man. You find out a little bit about it.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Dengigonski for $5. Do you think EFAP and the like went too far being hypercritical all the time and also do more franchise overviews pointing out good and bad? The hypercritical worked for stuff like Disney Star Wars where it just sucked ass, but yeah, down the line it turned into, well, new thing is bad because it's new, and it's like, that's not always true.
The princess. We just have to keep trying.
Shout out to the Secret Clown Princess in the game files, yeah.
I'm inclined to agree. If
he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, she's a woman, of course, she's in the monsters. Yep. Also knows the voice of the hero. Even though it's supposed to be your voice, seems like it has its own thing going on.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a
Yeah, their whole
minute
shtick
ago.
is raid watching, yeah.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if
Should I
that's
spoil
what
what
it
happens in the
takes to
game? No, because that's pretty quick to get to some of the big points. And it's better if people don't know what's going to happen. So question, are you the good guy, are you secretly the bad guy, or are you a tragic character? All three.
Let's say for a moment that this really is
I
the
will
second
not
time
explain
you've
how,
been,
but all
or at
three.
least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I think it would have been funny if you started the stream killing the princess, then going back and fighting back.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
I've been watching, may I ask for one final thing, surprisingly fun series so far, assuming they don't lean too far into the isekai elements.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
It has a clown princess in the game files, has the caption, everything goes dark and you pie, yeah.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Yeah, Chad, if you have an answer about this game, the answer is always yes. Yeah.
Sure you are.
Yeah, see? You have a new voice. You have the voice of the hero and the voice of the skeptic.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Played no repo update for a few hours with friends. Pretty fun stuff. Heard the latest Sabaton album? I have not. I know they put out a song about Vlad the Impaler, though.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Oh, these people have no idea what they're in for.
this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I mean, they even criticized the new Superman movie. Sure, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's not really that bad of a Superman movie. And they take on the movie is not good. Yeah.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Yeah, the Glad song's fucking goated. Yeah.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Yeah, of course, Nero is a prick. He's British.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Yeah, new Superman film was a fuck ton better than the Snyder bullshit. Superman actually tried to be a hero. Dude who played him, David Cornsweat, he was really good in the role. I liked him a lot as Clark.
You're talking in circles.
And first the narrator, then you, then the skeptic, then you'll get the fatty, the nerd, the Semite, the monster, the dog, then the Urkel.
No, I'm talking in facts. Just be quick about it. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Yeah, I like Henry Cavill as Superman, but fuck me, was Snyder's writing terrible. Yeah, Henry Cavill, if he was given the new Superman script, I think it would have been amazing. Urkel narrator, did I do that?
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets. You
put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words "The Evidence" written across the front.
I love it. It's literally just a little. It's just a little fucking envelope. It's so good. It's so cute. I love it.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
I'd argue, but that actually does look like my handwriting.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Yeah, this game does so many things and tones so well. Yeah.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Yeah, it's my handwriting. Man, I suck at this.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us
I love the parallax effect by moving the mouse around the screen. Yeah.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
That new Superman movie, a messy story, potentially good ideas, but the plot was a mess. I think if they cut out most of the Justice League and just kept Mr. Terrific, it'd be a lot tighter. But because they had to bounce so many characters around, yeah, it got messy.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
It's a nice argument, Sandra. Why don't you back that up with a source? My source is I made it the fuck up.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Wait a second. I don't know what immutable means. Denka Gons give you $2. The Conjuring and a more coherent universe than DC. Yeah.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Yeah, your handwriting sucks because of weird bird hands.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Like the actors of DC, Snyder DC are not a bad choice, but they were given bad scripts. Yeah.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
All right, Skeptic. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Yeah, people are still trying to say Gun Superman was a flop, and I'm not talking about Snyder fans yet.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Well, I'm gonna say I'm a special boy. They even put me in a special class.
Not
Are you
to
calling me
say
retarded?
record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Hey, Lol, have you ever heard of Avalanche reviews? That sounds familiar.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
You gotta escape your Minotaur milking farm. Your hands are Minotaur-like. All right, let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
I don't know, man. I need more proof than a shitty written note.
Don't believe a word she says.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
You ever a reviewer called Necrocritic? I think he pops up my front page from time to time, but I've never watched him.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
But you lie and cheat. Shut up, Skeptic.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Yeah,
a few
see?
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
See, the setting changed.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Bald guy, big beard, never shows his face, but his monotone voice says he's a Silent Hill fan. The only reason I mention it is because he says he's a Silent Hill fan in his review on F. He says he hates it. That does sound familiar. Is he the guy that did like a retrospective recently of the whole series?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, that's not right. Why is there a mirror? Yeah.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
See? The narrator starts changing around details between each run to fuck with you.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
It's also a way of telling you if you're on like a specific route, if you're trying to get like a specific version of the princess.
He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
No weird thing about Snyder fans that they don't serve themselves DC fans, but for some reason they want Snyder to continue making more DC movies. Yeah.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, it's like right there, dude.
There isn't. I think you know what we have to do. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
It's pretty disappointing. So many people have been shitting on F, who I thought were good faith fans of the franchise. Only one who's been consistent is Pat, who had a good take on F. I'm pretty sure Nitro Rad just put out a review of F, and he says he liked it. Alright, we're gonna look in the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Yeah, see?
This really isn't funny.
Ain't no iguana.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
So even though we were literally staring at the mirror, he didn't let us see our reflection. And when we went to go wipe the mirror clean, he just took it away.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Call yourself a true Snyder fan and bombard him with requests to make a sequel to that Owl movie.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Yeah, actual gaslighting, yeah.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah, go hooligans.
The basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, people not get past combat F and look up the other endings without context and ruin it for themselves. Yeah. There's no graphite in the ruthless man's delirious. Take him to the infirmary.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
And notice,
It's been a while since I've had company.
her text is red now.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Yeah, keeping the MC's look of mystery is interesting. Yeah. It's actually a massive plot point on what's going on with why you look the way you do. And Nero really wants to kill the princess. Yeah, now he's chained up both her arms and her neck.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Nero, stop fucking with the game files, make me hate her more.
That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Weird how she was free and now she's probably covered in chains. Yeah.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close.
Yeah, I need to play this game. I forgot the context. Yeah.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Damn, lady, what's your safe word to get out of this?
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor. Still a good.
And now she has a
distance away
tiara.
from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
She's hearing you talk to yourself, isn't she? Kind of a big deal if she can hear the voices.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
And yeah, the princess just straight up remembers.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
What kind of place is this?
Complicated things. It's complicated.
Safe word is blah.
Exactly. Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Yeah, I finished on an earlier build. The ending is a mindfuck, yeah.
A contingency for what?
Tiara looks like it's wrapped up in barbed wire from what it looks like.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
You don't know that comfortable in here in this basement. I'm gonna go.
Now hold on. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Does Princess have a name? I'm gonna call her Alice because Alice in Chains. She does.
Maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Yeah, good stay out narrator.
It's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Can I play all this on stream, multiple parts, or is it a one-off for tonight? We might be able to get through a route or two.
Wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself.
Yeah, it's not a name you'd recognize, yeah.
What happened before? Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All
Hey, bro,
right?
early trick-or-treating is over now, and I'm finally here to see you. Yeah.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Damn girl, you're in some weird roleplay. Down horrendous voices are great. My kind of woman. She's disemboweling us as we speak. She's kind of hangry. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, kids nowadays are trick-or-treating on Halloween Eve. That just ain't right. Well, a lot of time they try to do it just due to the fact of, you know, like, it is kind of a pain in the ass during certain years, depending on where Halloween falls. Because, I mean, ideally you're always able to, get your kid out, have a fun time just for a few hours or so and get them back home. But it can be such a fucking pain in the ass.
I won't.
Yeah, Princess and the Schizophrenic, yeah, basically.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Alright.
Nothing happened.
Someone will say is, I don't know why people hate the combat enough. Not perfect, but it's pretty good. Yeah.
I found myself in a new place.
And most don't do it or have a parent drive everyone around nowadays. Yeah, you're not wrong.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Yeah, I live in Memphis. There's pretty much no trick-or-treating due to crime. Yeah. Yeah, Halloween for the last couple of years been rainy on the day, so it makes the experience for the kids worse. They do it during the day. Yeah, fucking sucks, right?
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Eh.
Yes, your intentions.
Yeah, fucking
your
hell,
life.
Memphis.
What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe
Yeah,
she's
Memphis got
delusional.
Homeland Security and
Or
National
we
Guard in
start
some
to
areas.
trust
Might be okay for Halloween this year. That is true. But it's like, fuck, man. I actually like the combat F. It's very faithful to the unreliable protagonist of the lead pipe vibe, and it's a very in-depth system where you're nearly juggling 5 different bars. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
She's getting ahead of herself, yeah. Dismember the princess.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Yeah, one more thing. Star fans claim also that Gun Superman let that one store clerk die even though he was weakened by kryptonite, and you still say that's not a good excuse. Yeah, right?
Maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she
got a
has
bad
planned
head on her
might be
shoulders.
for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So we're a month away from Lolly's almighty birthday? Yeah.
What should we do?
Alright.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
I gotta slay or slay this princess. Well, that's what we're debating right now.
Pros are that we can't
We tried to
trust
save her and we died.
possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Yeah, I kind of want the National Guard to come through my area of Virginia, mostly since I hate waking up in the middle of the night due to distant gunshots. Dealt with this shit since I was a kid. How old are you now and how are you going to be? I'm 27 now. I'm going to be 28 in a month.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
She raises a good point.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Wait, I'm older than Lolly? Yeah, right? 3 tops now, large game. Also, do the Thorn Princess, best princess in the game just because you pissed off the narrator.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't.
Is that Jaime Lannister?
That's all.
Yeah, I still can't believe I'm 3 years older than you.
Investigate.
Yeah, I turned 25 in 2 days after Halloween.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Yeah, 28-year-old Lolly's a weird thing. Memphis cops deep as hell in most areas. I saw HSI at corner stores they sell dope at.
He isn't. I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The
princess
Tatsumaki is a 28-year-old loli. Yeah. 27 may sound so wise. What's your IQ? I don't know. I think it's a fake number.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Fuck yeah. So yeah, the chain kills you. It will just immediately break your neck.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
IQ is Flintstone gummies.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
So, you catch the World Series? The Dodgers really fucked up, huh?
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Sticks and stone may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me, taken to the extreme.
It's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable
You like jazz?
information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So how about them Cowboys, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be their year. I know I said that last year and the year before, but it's gonna be their year.
Yep. Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
How the Dodgers even let Toronto get a win? They have a bunch of potential Hall of Famers, no salary cap. Hero, you're supposed to kill the princess, not talk about baseball, but I'm so pissed off about baseball, though. I'm not very good at this narrator.
No.
So, Princess, have you ever heard of Boku no Pico? It's kind of a famous series.
Nope.
Okay.
That's rude.
What's the weirdest situation you've ever been in?
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
So, yeah. You play Tekken? Okay, fuck you too.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
So, Princess, you like Tintin? In the next life, the princess would be 8 feet tall and goth.
But there isn't.
I won't spoil that route, but we're getting to it in this stream. It's just going to be a little bit later.
Time passes.
Okay, a little bit later. It's going to have to be off a fresh playthrough, but there's a way to get to it.
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold.
Is it weird this isn't the first time this happened to me? Actually, double back my math. No, I'm younger than you. I'll be 27. You can shift your body and hook the dagger with your foot.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Princess, you're not Fujo, are you?
How exactly does that work?
Have you read the newest One Punch Man webcomic, Princess? It's pretty good. An AI copies King's data and tries to fight Saitama with it, but the AI can barely stand up after it used the data. It's very funny. It actually does sound pretty funny.
Just does. But you're
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time, and after that, even more time passes again.
Alright, so there's this guy, and he lives in Rhode Island, and he's got a talking dog. And I think his baby can talk too, but they never make it clear if people can understand the baby. And, they do a bunch of cutaway gags. And there was an episode where he fought a giant chicken, and they brought that back, fucking 14 times over the years. Princess, are you listening to me? Princess?
Let me guess. The cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there.
Yeah, dude, she probably doesn't care.
Larger and larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Okay, but have you seen American Dad, though? Really funny show. I love that gay alien. The gay alien's the best character.
Still rude.
Princess, he turned himself into a pickle. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Does she remember life outside the cell? She does, but it's still very cryptic.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
So what do you think of Prince? Which one? The Purple Rain guy, He's not a prince. He's named Prince, but he's not a prince. Still Prince in my heart, though. This is the epitome of the fucking post a lady put, where it's like, my husband's been singing Radioactive by Imagine Dragons, but he doesn't know the lyrics, so he just keeps going, I'm going into action, and I scream, but it's Radioactive, the song's called Radioactive, and it just goes, you don't know. You'd never imagine a single dragon.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
But come on, Princess, if you're a Ross Scott, he had a Half-Life series called Freeman's Mind. It's an online classic. Civil Protection, very fucking good. Ross's Game Dungeon, Pete Kino, it's great shit.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls. And I think he's gone.
Oh my god, the narrator's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Okay, but you're gonna watch Team 4-Star, right? Dragon Ball Z Abridged is pretty good. Halfway through the Cell Saga, it starts to suck, but, it's it was pretty good for the Frieza Saga.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
No, but it was pretty good, though. Man, fuck you. Yeah, but you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't think she liked Team 4-Star.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? If there's even a her to find anymore.
They got her.
Right.
What do you mean they got her? She was nice, too.
It's just us and that awful thing. It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Does people even give a damn anymore? I swear they stopped trying after Season 2.
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like? something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
She must have been more of an SAO Bridge fan.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. And yeah, you're a monster man. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Who's narrating now? The actual protagonist's mind.
This one is determined.
Or
also
something else.
cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
She makes a good point.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you the keymaster?
I know only that they are. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. You are familiar, but you are not me.
Also SMT Angel vibes, right?
Sadness, longing, hope, as I witness you.
Also, I love the music in this. It's so good. Yeah, I think every princess is a limb. Yeah.
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Art's also good. Oh yeah, it's a really good art style.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
I love the reveal of narrators hiding some serious shit. Oh yeah.
I promise that it doesn't hurt. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I think I know which one's your favorite princess, and I think you're broken for. Yeah.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Lovecraft, you never told me the Eldritch Gods were hot.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Straight to hell for liking Tower. See, Tower's just the first step. All about that apotheosis. You ever play Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Everything. Until we meet again. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Of course you'd like apotheosis. The Neil's pretty great too, yeah.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
You know, I can take you away from here. We can go see Imagine Dragons in concert. You have a princess in the first place you take her to is Imagine fucking Dragons, you retard. Okay, we go see Rush. Do I look like a guy in his 50s wearing khakis? Wasp? Oh, now you're talking.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
My god, so traverses realms, multiple timelines, if not universes, Aradia?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. So...
path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement...
I'm trying to think about, like, how much to reveal. But yeah, basically, God, okay. Because there's still a lot to cover. You know, I'll just explain this because it is kind of obvious. You are trapped in this weird cycle helping this eldritch being. And this eldritch being represents the princess. So the princess is not human. She is parts of this elder god. You know, that's stuff that you could physically see during that scene. You know what I mean? You do not know why. You do not know how. All you know is the elder god does feel emotion. It's not like this... It's not like this uncaring thing like typical cosmic horror where it views mankind as like insects. It genuinely does feel guilt, remorse, and longing. The whole question is you have to figure out, well, why? Like, what's going on?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Groundhog Day. A little bit of Groundhog Day. Yeah, no, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. And we're just going to go straight to the cabin. Oh, God's continuum shift. Yeah.
The short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
Of course, Elder Gods are always doing everything but Elder God shit. Yeah, she's also trapped, yeah.
A warning before you go any further.
5 VTubers in the news. Bao made a tweet, and everyone's fucking killing each other over it. But yeah, so basically... I'm trying to word it right. So basically... Basically Elder God shit. Fuck it, yeah. Being as vague as possible. What tweet? The whole, like, if you're a female streamer, watch out for a male streamer trying to love bomb you.
Do everything in her power to stop
Yeah, they're gonna try to add some of the new routes they had in the update. Yeah.
Believe a word she says. We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, I like all the options that mess with an area when Kalamon's bullshit so cathartic. Yeah, it's genuinely funny how poorly made the illusion is, and it is, like, poorly made in universe. Like, you know, the characters themselves address the fact of, this doesn't make any fucking sense. What are we doing?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think Elder God shit simplifying it because if I recall, it's more really powerful humans. It's way more cosmic.
Entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
Our
are
nostalgic November's in 2 days. Fuck!
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And if I remember right, I'm trying to remember. To get the true ending, you need a certain amount of roots. Because certain roots... Fuck, okay. I'm trying to remember. It's either something to where if you just do the same loop enough times, you will stumble into it. But if you get certain roots, you can actually get to it early.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Damn it, I've started changing my tires to winter tires, yeah.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Yeah, you can't do the same loop more than once in a playthrough, yeah.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Yeah, certain routes give the princess new feelings and perspectives, yeah.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Expecting it to snow a lot, don't know why, just a feeling. It is, what was it, La Nina, which is basically a lot of moisture in the air. Honestly, man, dialogue's impressive, yeah. See, Tucker Carlson, Nick Fuentes discussion. I love when people clip that whole, I thought you were a Fed, and people just post the Spider-Man meme. Tomorrow's Halloween costume competition in my college. I'm on budget, so I'll be dressing as Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Never a bad one. Yeah, the routes also play out differently, so watch out, yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
See, my sense of cosmic horror is just inky blob looking being coming to Earth and looking at people like they're zoo animals, just amused, doesn't harm, just watches.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
So, Eldritch Princess, do you like Godzilla? Are you more of a Gamera fan?
And lock eyes with the princess.
By the way, Fuentes still in the closet, yeah.
Around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, doing sock puppet theater tomorrow. Hope it goes well, yeah. I ran a lot this year. West Tennessee got flooded out pretty bad, yeah. By the way, if anyone asks about why Bao's drama's extending, she shot herself in the foot now by taking something that was slightly plausibly misandrist, then quadrupled down to make it 10 times misandrist, started liking tweets about sharing, liking and sharing tweets of Man vs. Bear in Woods, despite this being casting couch as opposed to the guy that was molested on camera by that chigger bitch and her ratchet friend. Bao is simply doing what she does, showing her true colors. Same girl who made the Titan sub, Eat the Rich thing. Same girl who's been on record, shit-talking guys the whole, this is Bao. No, it's nowhere near like that, and that's one of those things where I really have to emphasize, it's not that big of a fucking deal. Her saying, female streamers, be careful of a bigger male streamer showering you in attention, that's a red flag, is a very neutral statement. And the whole, like, oh, she liked the Man vs. Bear tweet, that's because that was specifically in reference to the fact of, you know, the whole Man vs. Bear thing is, you know, why would you trust something that's a wild animal, that's very obviously dangerous? Why would you prefer the bear over something that can think? You know, that's that whole thing of that hypothetical. And then you have someone who specifically says, here's a situation where someone's acting unambiguously dangerous. Like, hey, this is something you have to trust your gut and remind yourself this is a fucking problem. And they're going, no, just blindly trust it. It's like, no. Chad, how many of you spoken about Bao came in here after watching Under the Tea? Yeah, chat, let the main girls have their slap fights. Yeah, it's like the whole misandry thing. It's like, oh, the new term, everyone's going to puke out, and then it's going to lose all meaning because people aren't going to be using it properly. Oh, they can dress with Resident Evil Stars operator for Halloween. By the way, Johnny Smalley got his whole trial basically thrown out. He's in prison in Korea for longer. They basically looked at him and went, our courts are not like U.S. courts yet. See a new Frankenstein movie? Not yet. A bunch of catty women business became personal, was bound to explode.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
All right.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you
Yeah, taking a tweet from VTuber that you don't have to watch. That seriously is gay. Yeah. I don't know anything about the situation, but the advice being don't just blindly accept love bombing is good. Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner, yeah. Well, Man vs. Bear shows that a lot of guys severely underestimate how much stronger than women they are. Like they say they know, but they don't actually comprehend it deep down. Well, it's become the breakfast question, where people know about the breakfast question, and they understand that, oh, if you ask somebody and they answer, well, I did have breakfast that morning, that's a bad sign. They failed the test. They don't understand what that actually means. You know what I mean? Like, When you fuck up the breakfast question, it's because you cannot comprehend the idea of a hypothetical. Basically, what if you didn't have breakfast? And it's like, well, I guess I would be hungry because I didn't eat this morning, that kind of thing. But people just took that and they just repeat it as a soundbite, not understanding what that actually means. And it's kind of a similar situation now, where it's like, well, she made fun of the whole man versus bear thing, and it's like, because it kind of is a reverse of the situation, where it's like, she's referencing a situation that literally happened at Twitch, and it happened multiple times, in fact, where people with power and influence in that website were using it to get in the pants of streamers, promising them all these different things. So it's like, yeah, you're not seeing where this is kind of clicking here? The whole point is, like, people can be nasty. They can have very bad intentions. If I recall, a fully trained female would be the same strength as an average middle-aged man. They would have to be, like, really fully trained. There is always still going to be that drawback.
Oh, no talking then.
Isn't the breakfast question about someone having capacity to comprehend a conditional statement that usually corresponds to people less than 90 IQ? Yeah. And like I said, 90 IQ is bullshit. Everyone can claim any IQ they want. And she's basically saying, see the misgift situation, avoid that. Yeah.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have...
Yeah, guys don't want to be lumped into a group, especially guys who have, do nothing but live. But that's the thing. She wasn't lumping guys into a group. Like, she laid it out very specifically, as in, larger, successful streamer specifically talking and love bombing a smaller female streamer. Like, that's not saying men do that. That's a very conditional statement. It's basically just saying casting couch.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Apparently, Wasp completed their Europe tour with 101 shows. God bless Black Lawless. Yeah.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be...
Yeah, keep me away from Twitch and its culture. I won't be implicated with them. Definitely not saying men do that, suggesting otherwise being fake offended. Yeah. And Chad, I can hold myself in a scrap. I'll be honest, a guy starts trying to fight and probably getting dropped. Yeah.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Around 13, $5. Would you rather deal with a female cop, but she has her hand on her taser gun or gorilla, but you're holding bananas? I feel like I could talk the gorilla down.
She can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I'm assuming people in high places want to misdirect public attention to fake Miss Andrew conversation. That's what I believe. Like, the amount of screaming and the fact the conversation turns to this vague fucking conversation about normalization of like, oh, they're normalizing misandry in the VTubing community. It's like, if I hear any statement like that, I just go fuck yourself. What's this really about? And considering that there have been like smaller VTubers that have come out and saying, yeah, this happened to me and this happened to me. It's like, is this just going to be like a recurring thing? Is this going to be a thing where like all these different groups and all these different niches have these fucking sex pests that run around trying to take control of everything?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yeah, his death's kind of sad, yeah.
But is it over? Really over? It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Last month, these same people were talking about the Korean streamer that was killed by a parasocial fan that gave her thousands of dollars for killing the idea. Same logic, yeah.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Yeah, devolving entire situation. Members of women's unironically doing what the Twitch mods want. Yeah.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
But what if she does, though? But what if she does? But, like, super what if she does, though? Also, what was the what was the time limit for when a body stops being warm again? I mean, unrelated question. I just want to make sure you guys remember it. You know, it's just kind of you know, like 2 hours. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Okay, so we'll wait here for about 2 hours.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Loli, don't.
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
I can make this work.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
I can make it work.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
I understand Rebecca and Jesse, but seriously, a mid-white girl, get higher standards.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
And game's generally unnerving. It's great.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
If I remember, the razor's pretty fucked up.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Yeah, I'm worried about my state that's on fire. It's about to get gasoline poured on in a week.
In the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous.
Oh yeah, the razor. It's gonna be brutal, yeah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, the look. The look is... From my understanding, the look is like the most creepy.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
And now we have the cheated.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that.
This is adorable. I'd say she's a fan favorite.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
The razor, she opened the conversation about how mad she is that D. Snyder made fun of her name.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Still not bad anything with attempted necrophilia. Remember that one chick that did a dead guy and got pregnant with a dead guy's baby? And I'm pretty sure it's the same dialogue from there. So, let's go.
Warning, before you go any further.
No, I remember to use the look. Oh, okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the
His
money.
bartender for Disco Elysium here.
We're doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
The look was kind of hot, to be honest. Yeah, gonna bounce when I play this later. Yeah. Favorite Jack and Dexter, favorite Sly Cooper game, and favorite Ratchet and Clank. I didn't play a lot of Sly Cooper. Favorite Jack and Dexter was probably Jack 3. Favorite Ratchet and Clank, probably Up Your Arsenal.
Furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Also, see, the cabin's really fucked up now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in
Yep,
it.
chat, your swimmers stay alive longer than you. If I have to learn it, so do you.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Yeah, 1 and a Crack in Time, my favorite Ratchet & Clank. They are good. And good and Evil Dead vibes from this cabin.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Yep, and he does the mirror trick
You know
again.
how ridiculous you look right now.
Yeah, Jack 3, Slide 2, and Going Commando. Going Commando was really damn good.
Was there a second ago?
Seen the horror TV series from Tony Scott called The Hunger? I have not yet.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Yeah, your cells live longer than your organs. Yeah.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Yeah.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
I don't like this, yeah.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
And notice, yeah, she's walking in a tunnel and she has a little thing over her.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
And she's a big fan of
She
necromorphs.
just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
Yeah, she sounds
You are
strange, yeah.
armed, After all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right? Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
I think she might be
But I
pissed.
don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Also, I love the little sweat face she has. It's great.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to.
Yeah, she does not like us. Yeah.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is.
Yeah, she's one of the best for sure, yeah. How's the game? Oh, Slay the Princess is great.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
She's so cute, it hurts.
Zero doubt that
So stop watching when I play it. I heard you mention it a few times. It is really good.
To her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
He makes a good point.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
All right. You know what? Truce. Truce. We're friends now. We're friends. We're friends.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you
Could just leave her here.
decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah, what do you mean, reach?
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
Yeah, Crimson Flag dripped in blood.
Maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
All right.
Of course I won't.
I'm gonna trust you.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
So we're friends, right?
I like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Ow.
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Yeah, she might have still been a little bit pissed.
You're going to die now.
But we...
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. So she gets one, I get one. Now we're even. We're even Stevens.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Where'd she get that? It was in her arm.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Oh, the cheat can influence it.
Dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller.
And that cutoff is perfect, yeah.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great. So
That's why cheat is my favorite, yeah.
How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire
Yeah, narrator's
world
fucking
is damned
pissed.
to destruction. Right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Yeah, Andrew's looking like a Dark Souls boss gate.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
Yeah, 5 voices this time, yeah.
Princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Yeah, respect cheese, defiance,
That's
yeah.
right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do?
Favorite is the voice you get when you flirt with the princess.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I'm schizophrenic. I'm not schizophrenic. There's 10 of me in my head, but we're not schizophrenic,
I'd like to
maybe.
get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror.
So, do you get a new voice when you die? Yeah, it represents your
You can't
root.
even see reality anymore.
I crown $5. A path I could ask it, the damsel, do a bit of, what do you want to do game, but then choose stay in the cabin.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and
Hear
steam.
voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me.
Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
It's like Stanley Parable with inbreeding royals and schizophrenia. More cosmic horror, but you're not wrong.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
Just reach forward and open.
I like Skeptic more, though. Skeptic is fun.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Broken's fun.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was an
Voices tell me to RKO the princess.
just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Siri, call the hospital, man.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Alright, she bitch. Let's go.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as
The
dead.
look.
The only thing that matters is survival.
Just buy her food. That usually calms women down.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Alan, we are so fucked.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood.
We streamed a sequel to this called Lay the Princess.
Her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Make her come. It worked for me when my missus acted up.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Dude, we gotta get skips. And in the hero's mind, a single word came out. Wood.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
I can do this.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Cheated's into it. The look.
Look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Seg 162, $5. We do not have enough weapons in stock.
Even I know about the look.
People have animated the look as a fucking smolder.
Flash the princess. The look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Hell yeah.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
I mean... No, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, you know what? Okay, you got a point.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
She's a necromorph tsundere.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Worth it.
She skewers you. Ow. What
That 20
worthwhile
charisma roll.
romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit. What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Yeah, the smitten.
Oh, a new one of us.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Your Honor? No, Your Honor. I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have
Yeah,
died
Smitten's second favorite.
but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah, have you heard the voice of the hunter? He says she's most beautiful and she's made of blades.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Guys, we have an in.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving, we'll win her heart eventually.
Task failed successfully?
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might
It's the simp's time to shine.
kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay. Ideas suck. Think of something better. Okay. Appeal to authority. It doesn't work if she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs, your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. Skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
The stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
The contrarian.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
I always hated Smitten because he sounds exactly like Kaiser Neko.
It doesn't matter how many times...
All
we
of those
can't
ideas sucked.
give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way.
The cold.
So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
No picture's kind of cute.
See? We're getting better.
That's what the undead thinks in Dark Souls.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
I was got my costume for Halloween. There's so many parts to it. This is what cosplayers deal with all the time.
None of this is working. Think.
The game is so big. So many different ways they can go. Yeah.
Skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
I cry for $5. Kind of wish the Loco turned the game in Disco Elysium style for a scene that went back to normal.
And then everything goes dark, and you die. Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here.
Think voices think what we have after our 1,000 resets.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
And now it's Jack and Jill.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Yeah, this is some ReZero level insanity.
Besides, what better way to die so
Yeah, mutually
very
assured
many
destruction,
times
yeah.
than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Yeah, the paranoid.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
It's just ReZero. Subaru is schizophrenic.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Teeth are sharp, still wood.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Not gonna lie, voice of the paranoid's literally me.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah, Prince becomes 1,000 carnivorous rabbits.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
I love the cheated. He's great.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
I mean, I was going to tell you I was kind of hyped for it.
Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
But are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
This is literally Metal Gear Solid 5.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
I just feel like the mix of stubborn in a few ways.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Our schizophrenia said, we don't need you anymore, narrator.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Okay, hear me out.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Smitten, I'm terrified of where your dick goes.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
We can make this work.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Shit, I'm stubborn on this one.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Yeah, brother's gooning to a bunch of blades.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator?
Okay, everyone, shut up.
It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You're not acting yet. Through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blows finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. I'm the fucking best. They do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Sounds as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. And now she's the blades.
Months and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
So yeah, the princess you get at the end of the route is the one that's being pulled into the massive hands.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Yeah, damn, that looks sick, yeah.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
It's literally a pile of blades. How can you bone this princess?
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Eh.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Eh.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Not even Denji would fuck that.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Eh.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Yeah, oddly wholesome, yeah. When you find out what's actually going on, it actually is genuinely pretty sad. It's not her, but this video sounds a lot like Brina Palencia, the young lady voiced Hollow in the Spice and Wolf dub, also Mad Moxie in Borderlands.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Denji would 100% fuck that. In all seriousness, this music made me feel sad for her.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
Yeah, to be fair, Denji would 100% fall for her first.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
You know what I love about supernatural eldritch horror? The exploration of humanity, even in beings we don't understand or can't comprehend. Yeah, and this is kind of all about that, where it's humanizing a very cosmic entity.
They suffered carved texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Thankfully with STB, we can be here all night.
And without sensation, I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
And Denji cannot catch a break, although this pile of murder seems at least nice, so this might be the healthiest relationship to him.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Yeah, it's very human, yeah.
You're on a path in the woods. While I appreciate the mental exercise,
Yeah.
I'm talking about...
And we gotta show some hesitance, so gotta pick some options.
Are you serious? Don't...
And this is all stuff we've heard before because we're back at the first route.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out...
Yeah, wouldn't it be awesome if we got a cosmic horror movie that humanized the entity itself? I mean, there are some. The guys who made The Endless made a movie about that.
The harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
There we are, I told you, our schizophrenic told you to go away.
One of us is doomed.
Yeah, every 5 chapters a new arc, yeah.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Let's piss off the narrator, you know the
We're
rules.
gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to ignore him.
Proceed. The whole movie about the sentient glory hole is pretty humanizing.
The interior of the blade is...
Yep.
You take the blade from the table.
Word Eldritch tossed around a lot, kind of annoying. Yeah.
The basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool...
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd...
You walk down the stairs.
I think getting a look outside also does a good job, weirdly enough. It actually does, yeah.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, Look Outside does that well. It doesn't do it over the whole game, but it hits the notes. Yeah, well, the twist at the end of Look Outside is finding out the entity was humanized. You know what I mean? Because the whole time it's just described as there's a thing that looked at the Earth and it fucked up the Earth. And then you find out, like, it didn't intend to do any of this.
She's so coldly beautiful.
I never expect there to be genuine romance with an alternate entity.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
And she's got a seductive sultry tone. This is actually her default voice.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Through that last dance, I found that tangential is something I've grown to care for that's what the ending feels like, yeah. Surprised you haven't entered without the knife yet.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
There will be at least one dude that'll try to bust a nut in God.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yeah, consider the cold and warm voice at the start to be default. Yeah. Might be awkward. Can you do the whole blade arm thing? OST available on YouTube? Pretty sure it is, because they sold a collection of the soundtrack as a kind of like a deluxe edition.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I remember there was a scrap skit for Dragon Ball Bridge where they have Krillin and Trunks was about to kill Fetus Cell, but a bunch of pro rights activists were there. I'm glad they didn't put it in.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Yeah, Smitten basically would. Just watch out when it gets too strong.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate,
It'll be me. I'll bust nut in God.
End this. You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Do you like Eldritch Horror Stories? The entity never intended to cause harm, but it's just their mere existence that causes it. I mean, it is pretty good. That's what happens in At the Mountains of Madness. Because if I remember right, they ran into a Yith. And the Yiths don't actually have any ill intent to mankind. It's just they're incompatible with us.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Ow! Ana Narumono is about Shub Niggeroth turning into a human, although it is based on H manga.
Shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there.
Ow.
She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Yeah, roadside picnic as well, yeah.
Crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
She can throw hands too, she's perfect.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Aside from this game and Lookout Sidebar, some good ways to humanize Lovecraftian entity, deity or eldritch entity. I don't really know.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Dex was not a dump step, damn it.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
And shout out time was the Yith story. Mountains of Madness as the Shoggoths taking heads. Oh shit, you're right, it was Shoggoths.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Why is this princess evil? In her defense, we tried to kill her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Yeah, it's
path
Cthulhu anyway.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
Stars Have
princess.
Eyes is a book about Eldritch God, romantic comedy, and it's Kino.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
On the visitors from Roadside Picnic, basically just aliens that are so advanced that we cannot perceive them. Yeah, and they were only there for a little bit.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she
Shakily singing Monty Python, sit in my face, let my arms embrace you.
Courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, wasn't Saya from Song of Saya simply evil?
Now I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
I would argue an Eldritch entity that can accidentally hurt you is trying to either change humanity, survive a greater disaster, or survive another Eldritch monster. Well, I mean, you have, like, Arrival, which counts, where those aliens were trying to warn mankind of something.
You let her, but slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. A warning.
Is it too much to ask the princess to step on us? Oh, you're gonna love this route.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
I kinda shame Stalker gave up the alien premise and went straight to the whole Chernobyl meltdown event instead, plus weird psychic fuckery.
Just ignore their
The thing is, they could have included the aliens as well in that, like, oh, the aliens showed up and caused Chernobyl.
I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be.
Look
for
at the Yuki
everyone,
princess route in this
yourself
game.
included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
And to be fair, bloodsuckers do resemble aliens.
So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Yeah, the broken could sometimes act just like the smitten. Well, it's similar idea, just different tones. The smitten is meant to be funny. He's over the top in love with the princess. The broken's more like tragic obsession. Oh, did stuff get mailed out yet? Not yet, but... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it just yet. I'm not gonna say it. I want to save it. I want to save it. It's gonna be great. Because I'm actually getting something worked up for it. It's gonna be great.
If that's what you
Little
want,
celebration thing.
I guess I don't have a say here.
Yeah, Broken's kind of Stockholm Syndrome, yeah.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble
Yeah, Broken's
altar
tragically adorable.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, Spin's in love, Broken's tier 3 simp.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Yeah.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Is the protagonist also not human? That's explained later.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer
Oh my god, it's that route. Yeah, I told you to get to it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves.
Also, Smink gets dangerously obsessed at one point. Yeah.
Are better left unseen.
Had Broken triggered Gabby's maternal instinct.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
I do like the chanting. It's really cool.
Huh. This is...
Yeah, chat, look where you're at. Of course this route's getting done.
Nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm loving the OST, yeah.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Yeah.
Making your way down the spiral
Yeah, this is why
staircase
Lolly
a
bought this game.
time-consuming and exhausting effort. Every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But
Yeah,
soon
the hero,
end
new feeling of
comes
love,
to view.
Stubborn's passion. I'm still trying to think, but the other ones represent,
Entering
yeah.
a vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist.
Yeah, this one's great, yeah.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Big lady, big lady.
The little bird has returned to me.
You got 11-foot tall
I wonder
cosmic
what
mommy
he
for
wants.
GTA 6. Great success.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Death by Snoo Snoo. Yeah, I see what you mean. The broken is literally me. See, at one point describing how each princess and voice are basically complementary. Yeah.
Drop it.
I mean, I had it's like 162, $2, not tall enough. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna double the fuck down here. I just gotta remember. Cause yeah, I think it's. And yeah, I'm just looking up a route guide just because it's easier. Oh my goodness. The other feet are slightly closer in frame, yeah. Okay, so if I remember right. Oh wait, for one, I'm looking at the wrong guide here. Yeah, give me a sec, give me a sec. Because this is the actual character, I need the actual chapter guide. It'd be a giant dragon lady, hurry up. Yeah, even the cheetah likes the razor, yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Okay, I had to make sure I was on the right page. Okay. We will actually make a save right here, because there's a few different ways you could do this. We are going to tighten the grip.
On command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Shit.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
No, but like I super didn't, though.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
I don't wanna.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Man, fuck you. You cheated.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Finished dispatch on VC. Invisa and Blazer are so banging. Why am I getting Hunter x Hunter vibes from this?
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Start making cheeping noises. That'll make you cuter.
The collapse of the old is
That's pretty pathetic. She was chained to a wall and you missed.
The birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay, actually, I'll update the save to be right here, because I forgot the point is here.
She's inevitable.
Because there's two routes you can do with this.
Do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Fisting is $400, lady.
All you have to do is break these chains.
It's a long chain.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Man, that's a pretty thick fucking chain.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so
Broken, you're not helping right now.
my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Nuh-uh.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
You're talking like Shodan now.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I think if she had horns, make an awesome Quinari wife.
This isn't about desire. This
Yeah, maybe if you
is
say
about
so.
what I am.
The fuck you mean,
I
nuh-uh?
have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Stand firm for my rival worm's ass moment. Also, no, I'm not gonna help you destroy the world.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
You just know shows to find, so get him killed here.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
She just tells us check our privilege.
Objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Eh.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Puts on helmet. Nuh-uh. I got a strong will.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so
She's a
bad.
Dami mommy? Yeah, Tower's basically Dami mommy.
Yeah, we can do that. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds.
But you called it a needle? I refuse.
Silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
I mean, the voice actors for the princess said this is her Dami mommy voice yet.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Shit yourself as a power move. She won't expect it.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the
Would let the cosmic entity lady lesd on me.
throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Ah, fuck, we can't resist? Shit. Because you gotta resist. Ah, fuck, okay. I gotta remember how you can resist. Because let me see here. Damn it. Because it's literally a specific... Yeah, here we go. It's... You know what?
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
Maybe just sit there and do nothing.
One step at a time, you move.
Hey, you always do this. Can't read a guide for shit. I really can't.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Sim is the dangling that great option mess with you. Wow.
That knife into your
It's one of those things you have to pick certain dialogue options and explore in order to activate certain routes.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step.
Okay,
forward,
no. Yeah, we're
blade
good. We're good.
digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do.
Have you
while
seen my
the
lemons? I
simple
want my
act of
lemons.
walking has become an arduous
Yeah, you pulled a woolly.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Damn it, broken.
Now, do it again.
Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs.
Yeah, I think we're on the right route. Because you're trying to fight against it and you die.
To join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
I'll conquer that mountain.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
Yeah, no, we got it. She said the word.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose
ow,
bone and
ow,
muscle to the
ow.
open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me,
I'm dressing as X-Force Wolverine. Dope.
Much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of Broken. He's dragging down everyone.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Also, he's been stabbing himself like a lot.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor.
Gabby, stop. It's getting too gay.
Taste coating your throat.
Yeah, what's up with that little bit of pain?
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
It makes one note makes it worse. The blade's wide.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different.
Lady, I'm having a conversation. My voice is... I'll deal with you in a minute.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
I got Dragon Age Origins. Music's fucking OP. Definitely gonna play Mage in my next run. Yeah. Or Magic is OP.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Yeah, it's a triangle shaped like a dirk, yeah.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before
Lady,
it's
I'll
too
say whatever you'd like.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover.
Oh, okay. I fucked up here. There we go.
She's inevitable.
Okay. Oh, I actually super fucked up, yeah. So... Oh, also, Darcy's now a pretty cool dude. Yeah, I like super fucked up shit. Okay. Eh. Alright. Because I figured out why the options were grayed out. The options are grayed out because you're not supposed to tell her that she's supposed to destroy the world. So... Fuck it. Simp.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that?
Yeah, you're not meant to tell her about her purpose. Yeah, I fucked that up.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you, where it doesn't.
We can conquer the mountain. We do not surrender.
Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Oh, damn it. Tap the mic.
It's something different now.
Of course, you pick the simp
An
option.
echo.
We can still get Apotheosis. We just have to do this route again. And I think because technically it will bring us to a new chapter, it should count.
She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Also, she's talking to the narrator.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Now she's telling the story.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her.
Simping is optimal, I swear.
She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
Whole voice personality sounds a bit like Brood War Kerrigan.
Nothing. And then everything.
Her chains look broke off. Yeah, she broke them. Thank you, Mommy. Okay. But do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Your memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Not really into this type of one, but something tells me I don't have a choice.
Okay. If you say so.
We were right there, man.
A mercy.
What'd you do? You doomed us. Is that all Tulsi's even worth it? And like I said, I think you can come back to the tower and get the full version. Now it's time to reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Yeah. Yeah, decay. You've withered. Yeah, you're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Still would.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less.
Can't have shit.
Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
A multidimensional giant god mommy.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be.
Hands all over, yeah.
Any of them less special.
Yeah, his music's very ethereal. Yeah. You're kind of seeing the real reality.
This one is dominance, A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
I hate she looks like Makilla from Elden Ring.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen.
To be honest, I still would.
The angles
Pan the
of
camera
vantage
down,
point
god damn it!
reveal hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
How'd you forget that being submissive for the gods mom giving you the ending that you want?
Perhaps
Well,
this will
it's not
change
being
your
submissive,
style.
and this isn't the ending I wanted. I fucked up and told her her purpose was to destroy the world. You're not supposed to say that to get apotheosis.
We will know when we near our destination. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Alright, we're just gonna go straight to the cabin. Also, you get a little...
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Favorite path? Apotheosis. You will see why if I can get to it.
We're not gonna
Because
go
like I said, I think you can do the
She's a
tower.
princess. We're supposed to save
Like,
princesses
because
from
it's basically
slavery.
you're not supposed to do the same route twice in one playthrough, but other routes have multiple branches. So I think so long as you get on that branch, it will not count as doing the route again. If I remember
He
right.
doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted. The blade is...
Yeah, just take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm pretty sure tower cuts you off from apotheosis. Fuck. Well, we can still try. We can still see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it." Good. You're still listening to reason.
I think you're locked since you locked that personality. Like I said, we can
Lock
check.
eyes with the princess. There's a
If need be, we can
hidden
just,
chamber
in fact, here, I'll
leading
even make a
to the
save.
far wall of the basement.
There we go. Like, if need be, I can literally just start a new game, do the tower again, and then just speed run to apotheosis. Each one's kind of meant to be, you know, self-contained.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Because I think we're actually pretty damn close to... Also, here, give me a quick second. I gotta take a piss. But I'm pretty sure we're close to the finale. It's like 3 or 4 loops. Yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I had to take a piss. But yeah, so I'm still looking up. Yeah. Really like this music. It's really good music. Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Unfortunately, not a record.
Look how reasonable she's being.
No epic
You should
piss
just
music.
Drop the blade and talk things out.
Okay.
Don't you dare.
Remember, kids, the princess never loves you in her own special way. That is true.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you
I'm not
should
saying
be.
princess is an alien, but she's an alien. People are in her biting stage and she's still trying to eat your folks. Oh yeah, definitely.
You step forward. Your grip on
Even the
blade
princess who hates you
tightening
still
as
have feelings for you,
slowly
yeah.
resolve.
Perfect world, you're a little bird on a giant goddess shoulder.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Also, we
So,
heard all
You
this.
should.
She's unarmed.
Okay.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds a moment of distraction and hesitation. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
What's that behind your YouTube
Holy
channel?
shit, that
It's
hurts.
fun.
Though she's
It's
unarmed,
funny.
The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists.
Okay, so yeah, it
connect
does
with
acknowledge
your
that's
bodies many
different.
times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around. Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt.
It's alright,
some
Loli.
too.
She forgives you because she
has
loves
to
you.
be
She loves you to
feeling it more
death.
than we are. Let's regroup upstairs.
So I got
If
teething
we're
marks, some of the
lucky,
furniture,
maybe she'll
my
just
aunt's old dog
bleed
made.
out.
Yeah. I want to send for the princess. I promise you I'm not saving her for mid-princesses. They're all beautiful.
You make a mad dash to the basement stairs. The princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally
Got some good hits in, yeah.
the links clatter to the floor. Useless. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Is this new content added with the big patch?
Okay.
Yeah.
We can make
I
this
think it's called the Pristine Cut.
She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Slay the princess
You
to
settle
back
in
down.
against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a
Yeah, you were trapped in there with her.
wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Why not for $2? Why slay the princess when you can lay the princess?
Sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more.
And yeah, this is gonna be a different route.
Of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made to
Our book, by the way, is essentially a story turned into a comic. I'm looking to get a physical copy. It features every route, happily ever after included.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make
make sure you never see the light of day.
They can also get this by promising to free her, but locking her in the basement. Yeah, you betray her.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
Yeah, she's the crazy ex.
And the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Look, lady, we all do things in the heat of the passion.
Your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer. One side.
If I remember right, I think this one gets pretty creepy.
Cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Oh, hell no.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Stop staring at me with the big ol'
But
eyes.
it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, the nightmare. Yeah, this one gets pretty fucked.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question,
Nightmare.
you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Has always seen the stranger?
Doesn't remember
That
what
sounds
happened,
familiar.
Then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Gonna donate blood to a bunch of assholes that won't stop calling me about it. At least get a free gift card.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, brutal
We've a
chapter.
world to save, after all. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
You know, Paranoid makes some good points. Can't donate blood anymore because I got a tattoo.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
And notice...
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yeah, that's shady, yeah.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
I think you can donate blood. You have to wait a year or two to donate again, yeah.
You can do it. Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She
Yeah,
knows
you
that
can
we're
see
here.
people.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this.
Yeah, not very scary, but at the same time,
past
very
life
sad.
nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
You reckon it's the best lyricist?
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror.
Hard to say. There's some damn good ones.
Blade sitting on the floor, and the open
Bob
door
Dylan's
leading
really
to the
good.
basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I donate once and I felt weak after. Yeah, you're just gonna feel weak for a few hours after you donate blood.
Unless that's what he wants us
That's
to
why they
do.
want you to drink orange juice and
Pretending it isn't there.
get some
It's a trick
food in
to
you.
get us to do exactly what he wants. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be
Yeah,
done.
there's onlookers. Yeah, now you see people in the windows.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know.
Best of everything, Towns Van
Better than a
Zandt. That's
knife?
not a bad pick.
Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of
Yeah, who are the
someone
ghosts?
knows he's sending us to our death. You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Yeah, paranoid's just anyone who knows they're in a horror movie.
It really isn't funny.
Bob Dylan's a better songwriter than song player. You're not wrong, because there are some really good covers.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right
Nick Cave's my favorite lyricist. Also really damn good.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Maynard James Keenan from Tool. His voice is smitten because he loves the princess and he sees her for the big, beautiful lady she is.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Yeah, everyone that covered the songs blew the original out of the water all along the Watchtower's Hendrix song. I guarantee there's probably shitloads of people that don't know that was a cover.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I know Lord Huron's kind of popular, but damn, the music's good.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Well, have you seen a woodchuck chuck wood? If so, how much wood can a woodchuck chuck chuck?
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Wait, what? Jimmy didn't make that, but a cover?
Okay, we need a game plan.
That's what I always
Last
heard.
time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
So this is a visual novel, or is there any exploration? It's a visual novel.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist.
Yeah, Dylan himself said the song belonged to Jimmy, yeah.
I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Looking forward to Megadeth doing their own rendition of Ride the Lightning off the final album since Dave wrote some of it with Metallica, yeah.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
And yeah, you can see the eyes blinking in the background.
Could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Was Michael Jackson's Billie Jean a cover as well? I don't know about that. I always thought that was his song. Mastodon Gojira and Deftones mentioned Kino.
You're really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Ian Curtis of Joy Division, lyrics so good the band sort of overlooked how it was very depressing and at times alarmingly suicidal. Guy was talented.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because
Yeah.
either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Yeah, MJ did make Billie Jean. Alright, let's go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Alright. So... I know this is a really, really, really stupid thing to say. But I think I still would. I'm pretty sure I still would.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Alright, listen. We can talk about this.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Ow. Do you buy for $2? Is there a fish princess? I'm pretty sure there is.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver,
Nerves.
heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
I'm 13 for... it's not pretty quick after 60 months. Alan, we are so fucked.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
Nerves. Heart.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart, lungs, liver,
Nerves.
heart, lungs, liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
lungs,
Keep going, King. Like I said, this one's so freaky. I like it a lot. It's so cool.
liver,
If I was in the Slave Princess, he would rather be gooning with the princess and save the world for another good ending.
liver.
Love that stays in the background, yeah.
Oh, well.
Like,
Still,
literally, the
your
one
guess
thing
like
keeping
the
you on your
flesh
feet
more
is
fun than
paranoia.
dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves, heart. She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why? Nerves, heart. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Liver, nerves, heart. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Still wood, still wood, still wood. Or do you realize, if you don't slay the princess, she'll take away our ownership of this world? And we would have to move out of it?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Nerves, heart.
I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
All right.
I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat.
No body, no ears, no nose, no mouth,
She
no
withdraws,
body, no mind, no shape, no
sparing you
shape.
another momentary glimpse of death. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
All right, and I think
Nerves, heart,
I'm pretty sure if I'm looking at this right. Yeah.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Eh.
nerves, heart, lungs,
I'm tempted. I am tempted just to say, Zoink Scoob, let's get the fuck out of here.
nerves, heart,
I really am. Because she is really close.
nerves,
Really close.
lungs,
Weirdly close.
nerves, heart,
I'm not a fan of it.
liver,
It's not great.
heart, lungs,
To be fair, yeah, she kind of is still hot in a weird way.
heart,
Zoink Scoob!
liver,
Hello, we're the Smoiling Frawns. Fuck!
heart, lungs, liver,
Okay, little buddy, time to pull off your last Riz to save your life.
lungs,
Do we have a Riz option?
liver, nerves, heart,
Alright.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Okay.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
So,
nerves,
if we just stay like this, she can't touch us. I feel like we'll be fine. I feel like we'll be alright.
heart,
Now, I mean, obviously,
liver,
I don't know.
nerves,
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
No, you know what?
lungs, liver,
You know what?
nerves, heart,
This entire time, I've been jerked around by elder gods.
liver,
I've lost out on my Dommy Mommy shit.
heart,
I keep dying over and over again.
nerves.
Fuck you.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Just because I'm scared doesn't mean I can't be turned on.
Did it? We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I like that he had to, like, repeat his
You're
chant.
not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Nerves.
We did it.
I can stop now.
We
can't
saved the world.
I can.
Yeah, his madness mantra.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right.
Isn't there a Japanese term or something? It's supposed to be horrifying is make cute? I think there
She
actually
was
is,
the one
yeah.
who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
Wait a minute, did she say she was getting rid of the stairs?
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Fuck!
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Well, I mean... So she was clearly some kind of, like, weird lich thing, right? So would the 2-hour time count for her as well?
Time passes.
I mean, okay, I guess we're gonna find out.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Paradigm makes a good point.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
And she already kind of looked dead.
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Yeah, I could talk to my friends. Yeah, be great.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Don't humble yourself, man. You're good. You're good.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
I mean, theoretically, we could eat the princess.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
I guess friendship really is magic.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Yeah, he doesn't want his dogs to be alone.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
I'm not sure if I believe that.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Well, you and the voice, you could do a barbershop quartet singing number. Yeah, man, it's like it's not weird.
That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Eating the princess does seem to be the best option.
Like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
And Smitten Ascendant route shows how coming up with a game to pass the time can be just as bad as it's been an eternity.
Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly...
It depends on how she wants to be eaten.
It just can. Look,
I mean by eat,
world
I
is
mean like
safe,
we're gonna
but if
starve
you
to death if we
start
stay here.
over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Alright,
No.
Oh, man.
More time passes. You're still here.
How about now?
Still no.
Gonna wear you down.
You're not going to wear me down.
I'm gonna.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
Technically, we've already seen how she can come back to life.
I'm not.
She doesn't look that edible. I mean, desperate times call for desperate measures, you know? Take the knife out, cut an arm off.
Either
You can make it work.
At least needling him.
All you gotta do is drain the blood.
The narrator ignores you. You
Dick.
can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. More time passes. You're still here.
Okay, how about now?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Now you're just being mean.
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here.
I'll quick purposely sing the lyrics wrong to a song.
More time passes. You're still here.
Alright, how about now? Are you gonna tell me my secrets now? Oh, you're an ass.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Man, we gotta eat.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
No, but that was like a super good throw, though.
You mean, other than starving? Right, I mean, other than that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in.
Just remember, write your name with your tongue down there. Good trick.
The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts.
Food's food, man.
The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
We'll be fine.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
I always do math down there. Numbers give the right flicks.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her. It doesn't matter if she kills us. It just goes on.
I thought that knife was supposed to come back.
And on and on and on. Yes, so it does.
Wait, it has chapters? Yeah, it's how it separates the roots.
There has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
I just threw the knife away. Are you stupid? But it was a super good throw, though. I mean, the other voices are being dickheads and they didn't want to brag about it, but that was a really good throw.
Let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
No, it wasn't. See, now you're just being mean.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
So it's sort of a Groundhog Day thing, yeah.
Different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more.
Yeah, putting the Book of Gilgamesh down there in the original cuneiform. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
It means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to.
It was a good throw. Thank you.
Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good.
A fair throw.
I haven't met you.
When was the last time you threw anything? I throw things all the time.
It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities.
Man, how do you throw things away?
The me
it's literally in the name. Throw it away.
It's the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
That makes sense.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
You'd probably like the tower.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences.
If you can throw a knife like Kukulin, I'll give you 10 out of 10.
Your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Rappers from Candy don't count.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
Oh, it was way more than twice, man.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact
Blade
that
Demon Giant has got a ghost. I'm starting to get worried it's coming next.
The world itself is at a tipping point.
Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Haha.
There is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Gold, stop talking. You're freaking me out.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
Paranoid MVP.
Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably
scary.
bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
No, I mean, I kind of kicked ass. Anyway, let's go to the cabin.
Down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe.
We're tired of slaying. That shit don't work. Well, you got your ass kicked, but I digress. I kicked ass.
You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Yeah.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Let's just go.
The
Gold second
interior
best
of the
voice,
cabin
heroes
is
first.
long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
I'm tired of this slaying. Well, that's too damn bad.
Of notice. That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh shit, I remember this one.
There isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it? If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Silent narrator, I no longer want to slay anymore. I just want to be happy.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
You're a slayer. Your daddy's a slayer. Your grandpa was a slayer. We come from a long line of slayers, boy.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Alright, let's go.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I don't want to slay things anymore. I want to lay things.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You will slay and you are going to like it.
Forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
So yeah, she was behind us.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Yeah, oh fuck.
And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different.
What's wrong with your face?
But not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy.
So, would you still?
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Yeah, not a good death.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Under the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it becomes something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
Hey, listen, man, okay. You're weird.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
I love this. It's like, but if you possess me, would you not be exactly as bad as I am? Maybe we're both maybe deep down, we're the same, you and I, you know? If you possessed me, that'd be bad, and you'd be doing a bad thing. You wouldn't be a good person anymore.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Evil is all about perspective.
Shit, she's a moral relativist.
Why would I ever care about what you think of me? Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Guys, she's looking at me.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine.
Quick, sure, Pokemon collection.
Consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort.
Oh fuck, she has moral relativism. There's no way we can be that.
Soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming.
Oh, thank God she's in our head. We can annoy the shit out of her.
Inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. you feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Yeah, I really feel sorry for Paranoid. He does not like having his personal space be invaded.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were only doing it for the wrong reasons.
Fuck do you mean wrong reasons, man? Fuck you.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
But it's different when I do it.
I didn't grasp the shape of everything you think is steel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me, and I don't feel the regret into the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Shut up, Cold.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door.
It didn't turn to a swamp creature? Isn't that punishment?
Your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Fuck you.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Oh, lady, you made quite the mistake jumping into the head of a schizophrenic.
We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now, but I need to do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, about between schizo and masochist.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward.
I know it's not the case, but we'll find it funny if the roots represent all the voices in her head.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall and fall. We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
I mean, she's in our body, so if we die, theoretically, she dies too.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Time to fall into the abyss like Aqua from Birth by Sleep. Man guy already dipped out. Fucking narrator just immediately dipped out on us. Tremor velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass of growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening in me?
Jump in the body of a schizo woman. The fuck do you think was gonna happen? But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel resistance under your feet. Once more, memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, narrator's a flaker.
Where's that mirror again? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them.
You approach the mirror.
I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Sounds you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Remains. You've unraveled. Princess and the hero should hash out the differences over a hot, tasty pie from Ponti's Pizza. This is how I'll end everything. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Why do our hands look like that? It's an actual plot point.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
It's like Kira's wet dream.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
God damn it, getting a good look at her still would. How horrifyingly beautiful, yeah.
No. The point of awakening is to find out. No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think
Call me
your
again.
memory lives in the spaces beyond?
Music kind of gives me Dark Souls vibes. It's very nice.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
Not gonna lie, song's beautifully done, yeah.
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
For instance, give me a hint or tell me how to stop this. Getting really annoying and no cryptic riddles. I want to be done.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Yeah, this game nailed the atmosphere, art direction, voice acting, and that damn soundtrack.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Big Buddha has sent 50 gift member.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Yeah, Slay the Princess is a work of art through and through, yeah.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Buddy, mad lad.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
I did the
You
thing.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore him.
Buddha, think of your fiancés and your finances.
The interior of the cabin
No
is
gift memo
almost
for Gabby.
entirely bare. The blade is...
Need one
door to
route
the
now,
basement
right? Yep.
creaks open, her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason.
It's different, yeah.
It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
Yeah, Gabby has
chain
mob
around her
privileges.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, Prince make a dope Dark Souls boss fight, yeah.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
To those of you who give me shit about mob privileges, remember I didn't ask for this.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy.
And she looks
Far
awesome
too
this
solid
time.
for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I don't get it. Letting go doesn't destroy the world. We are very close to the actual explanation behind what's going on.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah, one princess is a good bean.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Wholesome princess for the win, yeah.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
And she looks relatively normal, and she's speaking relatively normal.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
totally forgot about that part.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
God, she's so cute.
No.
Just a little quirky.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
So Narrator's the true villain. It's a little bit more complicated than that.
Ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Princess reminds me of Princess Shroud from Berserk, but grim. What is Moska's doing in hell? Does he know it's hell and not his heaven? Listen, I'm a demon. I'm whipping you as I see fit, but it's not fishing. Put your knees into it.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Have her eyes always been moe-sized? It's actually kind of something that shifts back and forth.
Try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Yeah, I love this scene.
But you aren't dead.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
She's really innocent here, yeah.
The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
She's so clumsy in this timeline.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Why is her hand mutated? We're actually not that far away from them explaining that.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Yeah, personal favorites are Prisoner, Freedom, Fury, Reconcile, Damsel, Thorn, Freedom, and Dragon, Freedom. Yeah.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She's adorably creepy.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I like Thorn a lot.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hey, Nara, I'm fine with you being a Janny, but I won't allow you to insult my hands and fingernails.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
Yeah, my boy Smitten.
Us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Hey, best personalities come back.
Warning before you go any further.
Yeah, if fear breaks you down like you broke her down, you can build each other up. Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
So, to give a tiny spoiler just to kind of tease what's coming, Smitten is mostly a joke character. Like, he's there to be the over-the-top simp. You know, he's literally supposed to be like, you know, like an old-school womanizer. He talks very over-the-top. Smitten genuinely has a really good moment on this route.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Like, this is one you kind of want to save for last, because it's genuinely kind of beautiful.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, all the voices get a good moment. It feels like every voice has a princess that matches their energy except Contrarian, I think.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, I did this one midway through. Definitely changed how I went through the rest of the game, yeah.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I don't think womanizer is correct. More like old school two-dimensional male lead love interest, which pairs with damsel. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's probably a better way to describe it.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Yeah, save. Yeah, you are not wrong.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Yeah, Prince in a Disney princess movie, yep.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Yeah, he's like a dandy.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
But he's a dandy in space.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What
Yeah, will
matters
loves warmth
is
conquer
you have a
the
chance
cold
to do
fate.
it
Yeah.
right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Oh, hey, don't break damsel. The reason I'm being quiet is because I'm genuinely trying to stop myself from spoiling that this is probably one of my favorites.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Like, this is one of my favorites, especially when you know the full context of what's happening. Because, A, this does lead into a certain ending in the game that's really nice. And B, it's just really fitting. Like, because, you know, the whole game is you do these time loops over and over again, and everything just seems to get worse, and everything gets more fucked up and weird. And in this one, you can already tell it's kind of like an actual storybook. Yeah, the narrator's still like, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. But, like, you can just completely ignore him.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Yeah, top
And even
3
if you
route
wanted
easy.
to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Yeah, beautiful moment of fighting predestined fate with accompanying fairy tale-like music.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Yeah, this game so much is a work of art, yeah.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
So I'm pretty sure, I don't know for sure, but there's like 3, 4, maybe even 5 moments where the voices can actually override the narrator.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Yeah, this is up there with Metal Gear Solid 1 with the video games are art level, yeah.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain
Happy Halloween, guys, yeah.
depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Yeah, narrator is so ruled by somewhat justifiable fear he can't take any risk in order to get a better ending, yeah.
You wouldn't. I would.
Yeah, Spin's winning me over.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yeah, voice having any agency at all is a big deal. It's probably why Paranoid's whole thing is so impressive.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
At the same time, when you really look at it, there are moments where you can show your love in its own extreme way to the princess and her love to you, yeah.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Yeah, I call this Smitten's hero journey.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone
Damn girl
who
has some
never
howitzers.
felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
It's cheesy and cliche, but goddamn is it beautiful. The cheese and the cliche actually makes it better in a lot of ways. Once again, when we get to the actual full ending, I can actually explain what's going on in the story. But this fits perfectly.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do? I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I'm trying to remember the right choice.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Also, I'm showing you this because it's genuinely really funny.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
So if you continue on that, you get a pretty funny joke ending. But basically, you just ask her, what do you think would make you happy? And I think you can pick some other choices too.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably.
Oh,
to the
fuck,
corners
I'm
of
trying
the
to
room.
think. Because, yeah, there's some variations with this, and it's pretty funny.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Okay, this is the moment that I genuinely really like Smitten.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Yeah, she comes a complete paper cutout. Yeah, it's hilarious.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Are you playing as Kano?
And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
I'm not even kidding. This
Your
is how you get
exposed
the
heart,
good ending.
Framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Yeah, more like co-op. Remember this? Remember his Harikiri is basically doing that to himself.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Yeah, bone cracking someone's
You're
uncomfortable.
on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
Games like this make me hate wearing earbuds.
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
I love how the hero slowly gets tired of everyone's
Don't
shit.
say I'm happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
The other one?
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
Yeah, best man Skeptic is here. Yeah. Honestly, Skeptic's pretty fitting for this part. He's really fitting for this part.
You're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now.
What you do is Shota is one of the voices of MC's head in the game.
The interior of the cabin
You know for a
is
fact to be
vast and
paranoia.
regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic
Yeah, Smitten was
patterns across
Smitten
the
still
stone
around, yeah.
floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light.
Did you play Reanimal for
vaguely
Kentucky Grindhouse ends?
illuminating
What's
the
Reanimal?
massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good. You cross the room.
Yeah, this
stopping
reminds me of
just
my
in
old
front of
church.
The door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like.
Yeah, Shota plays the narrator and yell at the player directly.
There is no door. There's a mirror. No, there isn't.
What a strange thing to lie about.
That's because I'm not lying. Look.
New game by
before
Little
you
Nightmare
go,
Makers.
just
Oh.
Raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Reanimal's a horror game made by the creators of Little Nightmares.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone.
I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid
Guys, we gotta double down,
reality
Bet Max.
seems to be.
Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
Shota be the voice of the racist.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even.
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Also, I will say, this is... real quick, I'm going to make a save. This is actually one of the longer routes, if I remember right. This goes on for a while.
Remembers how much she changed last time. Does she even have a nature?
That is precisely why she poses a threat.
Staring at sleep to your stream show on record has greatly affected my dreams. The power figure controlling them.
Got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not...
Yeah, but it's Sokino, yeah.
Gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge?
Yeah, this one's long, not MGS4 ending long, but still.
I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Yeah, Smitten's just chilling in the back of our head watching a movie Enchanted in the back of, and he's okay.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Still remember sleeping during your Fear and Hunger stream, waking up to show either playing the Mori horse tape and more likely ranting about abusing VTubers.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Never mauling me have a good life.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
What's behind her? I was waiting for someone to notice it. This is where things get a lot more symbolic, because she already has the knife. Well, it's like a little knife necklace, but it's pressed against her chest already. You have a shadow behind her.
Isn't that suspiciously easy?
Briefly fell asleep in the Mori horse audio woke me up. The phrase she ate a horse's ass will forever be etched into my mind.
Waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you.
Have you given it a look yet? Yeah, we gave her a look at a different run.
Isn't that better? It is better, right? It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted. Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Well, your wife doesn't have a giant shadow demon? Losers. Yeah, the razor gets the look. Yeah, it's great. Hey, Mori horse audio has influenced so much not safe for work art.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
So Smitten loved her so much, became nothing, so she could at least have everything. Love at last.
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table.
Nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
I don't remember if this actually matters or not. You know what? Here. Just in case.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit.
Are you using a
Her
guide?
soft
Yeah,
smile
but even the guides have to be a little bit, like, vague, because there's a lot of different conditions that can put you on a route.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
The reason I chose to eat, despite Skeptic being pissed off, is the fact of this is kind of important thematically.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Lolly's Hearts' guide, voice of Smitten Lolly.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Yeah, so much symbolism going on right now. I told you.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Stop being gonna get Giga Gut. I'm not sure if you heard him say before, but when you finish eating, immediately you both were hungry again.
So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating.
All she's missing is the medicine kanji.
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
I find interesting Heroes trying to make it work here, yeah.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating.
Yeah, Heroes in denial at the moment.
At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
Funny enough, this reminds me of the one episode of Twilight Zone called A Nice Place to Visit, where there was a guy who died and thought he went to heaven, but he grew sick of it, yeah.
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out.
Yeah,
Maybe
Algor here
a
is painful for all the right
coincidence.
reasons.
Maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
So you notice there's 4 torches. And how many routes have we done?
it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Yep, we did 4, yep.
Is the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Yep, they're smitten. Yep, shadow. The shadow that's keeping them there, that's smitten.
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Root matter doesn't count for this, but okay. But it works if you save it for last. That's why I say save it for last.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
I think Hero's trying to save the girl, not in the same way he's smitten, but not in a way that's working either. I think it's really well done. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Oh god, Smitten's our Persona 4 shadow. We need to accept him. We're getting to a boss battle.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from?
Yeah, Smitten's saying we aren't leaving her, you fuckers.
And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
Yeah, you can tell he's trying to make her happy, but all he's doing is hurting her.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
Yeah, usually before the update, I save the Thorn for last. For last update. Yeah, I'll leave this for last now.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust. And
just another way of keeping her in the basement.
deception.
Yep.
And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game.
Yeah, he's obsession now.
Hey! Will you look at that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game.
Yeah, Melee hasn't played no updates, so I don't know. Yeah, usually for the update I save the Throne for last, but since this update, I'll leave this one for last. Sorry, screwed up. It's all good.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Yeah, did repeat the line about that basement stairs before we got here.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah, music track sounds so close to a track from Evangelion.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
It then turned to a game of Magic Gathering. Everyone has a blue deck.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Alright, Princess, time to play a great game. Hands control, insert disc. Have you ever played Garden Warfare?
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
A symbolism of failing marriage.
But then you get
Like I
used to
said,
the
I'll explain when
conditions.
we're at the end.
The feeling starts to fade. Creeping numbness settling in over the board.
Even the narrator's starting to realize this is wrong.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's starting to make me feel very down.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Yeah, the princess is in denial too, yeah.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
Makes this even interesting as you two are far away from each other, barely able to touch, yeah.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
So the other roots, she's literally a prisoner. In this, she's metaphorically a prisoner.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Yeah, the Smitten's her narrator.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out? I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Better not lead to a jump scare. It doesn't.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out. She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
And Shadow's stopping us from actually getting closer. He was.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
In a way, it almost feels like Hero's the one who, that pairs to Happily Ever After, which is another really outstanding part of this route. Eh.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
I feel like rewatching my parents' divorce.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does if he's telling the truth.
And it's such a beautiful scene.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
And it's the only time the narrator gives up. Fully gives up, yeah. The other ones is more like, well, you're fucked. We'll get it next time. This is the one where he's like, okay, yeah, it's
Then
over.
The two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me. Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
Yeah, from a princess trapped in the basement to a princess trapped on a tower, it's brilliant.
The stars are so beautiful.
Quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand and hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
And this is actually really beautiful, yeah. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, if you slay the princess here, the narrator freaks out and damns you for doing that because he doesn't want to live forever anymore, yeah.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
I do think that's the best one, yeah.
Right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Yeah, it's an ending, not the ending, yeah.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yeah, I see why he chose this ending. It's perfect in a way, yeah.
That can't be right. There has to be something more.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Yeah, choose your questions very carefully, yeah. fact, here, I'm gonna make another save.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
God, now I gotta think about what's next. Yeah.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Ugh.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing.
So the world end?
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Yeah. I've heard of Fatal is basically D&D, but you can get gang raped by a group of kobolds in the first few minutes. The magic system is pretty funny, not gonna lie, but it takes 5 hours. Yeah, it does sound funny as shit.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Yeah, can you even play Fatal? Seems more like a character creator satire than something you can coherently play.
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly
so many
put
questions,
you
yeah.
beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
An error's dream sounds horrifying. That's kind of the point. I'm trying to look through our options here.
Of course, that is by both necessity and design.
Yeah, the fear of death, yeah.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Yeah, and follows instructions, just slay the princess, no hesitation, gives you an ending where you're trapped in a cabin forever and nothing happens.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess. So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
So I'm just a broken window. It feels so strange to watch life pass me by without so much as a whisper, so will it goes. As the found fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Narrator was right, you are the long quiet, a vast and ancient god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Go to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of the things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Rip schizophrenia.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Holy shit, that's the most coolest looking shit I've seen. Vale's basically unplayable, takes on average 3 hours to create a character, and several roles can spontaneously destroy the world.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player,
Not just would,
always
will.
reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens.
I shall mound the shifting mound.
Just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Quick, fast, Ultima while she's still waiting for her turn. Not just shall, should. Bill's magic system, the only redeeming thing it has, being able to fuck up with a roll that you either end the game instantly or turn everyone the opposite gender is funny. And now to come terms with what we must do. We must accept that we can live a happy life and let it end the same. We can die fulfilled in that peace without fear.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Not just fate preordained.
And dance with me again, and you'll never have to stop.
I can't believe I never asked that question why the narrator made her into a princess, and then he said he didn't. It was ultimately long quiet. Ugh.
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not.
Did you fuck up?
The
No.
world without me is so
She'll bring
unknown.
all of the different
But how can you be
personalities
so
to talk
sure
to you
you
and
want
kind
to
of
create it?
berate you for what you've done.
You are nothing, a black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
Cancer's here, $5. This is 4 episodes of Hazbin Hotel so far, and I didn't dislike it as much as I thought it would. Still wouldn't say it's good.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being. And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to
Yeah, you're both yin and
create
yang, yep.
something beautiful.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body.
Yeah, she's too big to fit in the middle of the screen. They had to push her to the side.
All of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives.
Yeah, the
And
blade's
yet
alive.
all so
It's
far
all
behind.
of the princesses you caught in your route,
Greatness you never would have reached without me.
because it's different aspects of the argument.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
So she's got transformation, we're stagnant. Basically,
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
it's all the ones you have currently, yeah.
Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
I think all of these pretty much just piss her off.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease.
Yeah, we were shaping the argument in each other throughout the game, yeah. Technically, all of them are there, but only the ones you brought talk to her. Yeah. Clash between you abates. You begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. All of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Yeah, bro's back,
There's
yeah.
still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Gather the schizo voices. It's just Hero.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Phantoms of her ego, yep.
Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. That's probably for the best. It's
Yeah,
always
Hero,
seems to give
smitten,
us more
paranoid,
options
skeptic,
than
cold,
not.
final schizo blaster.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yeah, I think you screwed up. You can't walk out with a blade. Yeah, here. Yeah, fuck. So... I forget that you don't have to take it, but yeah, here.
You're the...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an...
Back to autosaves. Unfortunately, this is a RMP game that does not have autosaves. Oh wait, never mind, it does. Holy shit, that would have saved us so many headaches. Okay. You know what? That's on me. First time I've seen one that actually does that. But it's after we took the blade, so never mind. Because, see, we took it. So, yeah, we still have to do, well, you know what? here should be. Yeah, I took too many options, yeah. But I can explain a little bit more about what's going on.
No, I'm not a part on one vantage.
Yeah, if it's an RP, can you just scroll back? I think this is like a custom one because it's not letting me there.
She is the shifting.
Yeah.
When I broke the sides.
Yeah, bird's a scary bird, yeah. Yeah, if you enabled rollback, you can just roll back the slides. Yeah.
Of course, this combat you'll be.
Yeah, I'm trying to get us back to where we were, so I'm just gonna have to.
Of course, in the pack. I didn't make.
Yeah, Berber's cute and cuddly, yeah. Yeah, you can't have infinite manual saves. Oh, yeah, yeah. I just fucked up and forgot to save when we moved. Because we are shooting for a specific ending and not just, like, you know, vibing, so. Okay.
So I am.
There we go. We're at the Weird Long Quiet, which is a man-made or whatever made us, a Lovecraft monster that was supposed to destroy another Lovecraft goddess, but both of you end up falling in love with each other. Man-made in the sense that...
So long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
There we go. So basically, what actually is going on is that you are basically the prisoner of a Lovecraftian god. I don't know if you ever actually find out the name of the Lovecraftian god. It's just the narrator. I don't remember if they ever name him. But basically, you were created to kill the Shifting Mound. The Shifting Mound is... to describe it as death is way too... It's way too simple. Like I said, this actually does kind of nail the cosmic horror. Like, how the fuck do you explain this? Yeah, change. Just change. Yeah. The narrator represents stagnation, just existence. Meanwhile, the Shifting Mound represents change.
Ever the passive player.
So basically, with change, there has to be cycles. There's life and death. And the narrator does not like that.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you...
Yeah, the Shifting Mound refers to the narrator as the echo, yeah.
I am not death.
Yeah, it's more than death. And that's a big point. The narrator views her as just death, but that's not what she is.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility...
Yeah, Crowd is just dude scared of dying. You're the god, yeah.
Will you open the final doors to our liberation?
This could easily be a plot of a Shin Megami Tensei game. Her final form looks like an SMT boss.
Of course I have a say in all... If we did... If you're saying that,
that's on a Glock switch?
You don't yet understand.
As representation of change represents stagnation, but over time both have slowly fallen for the other. Yeah. Seems the Echo is just a man who trapped a god in his construct and split in two. I don't know if it's so much a singular god or just two entities that just kind of clash with each other, but yeah. So you have stagnation and then you have change. And the idea was he wanted stagnation to kill change because then that's immortality. You get to live forever and you never have to worry about death or anything like that. And the thing is, stagnation and change are genuinely in love. So kind of like Digital Devil Saga, yeah.
The stars can't be seen unless the flames go out. And the walls can...
Yeah, you are Stasis, she is Change. You were always together and in balance, but now you can see and talk to each other, yeah. cross between Aradia, Mem, Aleph, Maria, and Ball Avatar. You were split, I do believe. It would make sense, you know, with them being so contrasting, it would make sense that they were two halves that were broken apart. And why they have that connection where they want to be together. I understand a bit more now. I get mad at irony beings. This is actually really well done. Yeah.
About me is so unknown. Then how can you be so sure you want to? You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by them. When I proclaimed my only with both.
Eh.
And through you.
They're both concepts now attaining a degree of physical form. Yeah. You were metaphysical concepts that only became anthropomorphized later. And she says the echo spun us from 1 into 2. I think they're in love because they used to be the same thing, and it says at some point that part of each still exists in each other. Yeah.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you.
I must be the only person here who sees this revelation and hates her after.
And in your stillness, you rose above me.
It's weird to hate her for it because she's specifically saying the universe doesn't make sense without change. It's just reintroducing the idea of change.
And you lived countless short lives.
Because she doesn't just represent death, you know? That's the big thing.
I pushed you to a great
It's not like, oh, she's a goddess of death and wants to kill mankind. It's, you're taking a fundamental concept of the universe out.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending.
Our polar opposites attract, but this is ridiculous.
When I reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further. To question everything is to be not bound for eternity. Without impermanent, would you strip my gifts away? And it would. Our purpose is to be and to experience. And their purpose is the same.
And she's a manifestation of change. That's why she wanted you to go gather the parts of herself.
To be trapped.
Because she could change. She always referenced that she could change. I haven't seen this part, you can skip it. That is true, but you do have to be careful of certain dialogue picks.
There is no
And there is just kind of a delay when she speaks sometimes. Okay.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
She did say nothing can't exist without something existing, yeah.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't. It's good to be. She's too. There's still a piece of me.
It's time to resume.
She's Then let's go.
Here we go. And I'll make a save when we get here. Stagnation and change, order and chaos, not too hard to grasp, yeah. And she's not a bad person. Her existence brings change. She was just being manipulated, yeah.
And here we are. Do you... Yeah. There's no mirror, and
I'll say, I may as well do it over the crow, why not?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him...
Yeah, she was just saying that when she breaks out, she would destroy the world, but also make a new one. We keep doing this over and over again, yeah. That's why you have to find the real solution. It's not just kill her or let her out.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Here from the sidelines giving people an elbow from the top rope yet?
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but...
The biggest issue is that as she was now almost reformed God, she was gonna end the world to let herself out. Yeah.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without
Oh, jeez, first time one time I just slayed a princess. Bro, the soundtrack reminds me of the Abyss Watcher's theme from Dark Souls 3. And she is changed, which contains death. Yeah.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Thing is, even if she was still trapped, change would still happen if she exists, yeah.
Just like that.
That's why the Echo was so desperate to have you kill her.
Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
But telling the one part of you that's here right now is in the final moment is the hero.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say? Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
So basically, if you free her, she'll endlessly keep on changing things without staying as it is.
Just like this cabin. Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. The first time we met, I cut your throat open. If anyone should be apologizing for anything, it should be me. You're only trying to help.
Yeah, that's why you need each other, yeah.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that. I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Yeah, but change is lame and gay, while stagnation's cool and base. Checkmate, liberal. As a dysfunctional relationship, at the same time a healthy one. Make of that what you will. Yeah. Yeah, it's darkly beautiful. I'll still call her shifty.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Chad doesn't get it. It's not her destroying the world. The echo narrator says as so because the change is gradual and never turning wheel and instance in death, however, yeah.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you. I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Yeah, I'm so glad I played this game, yeah. What's the name of this game? I think I missed it. It's cool and artistic in every way. Slay the Princess.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? I want that too.
How can a dysfunctional relationship be healthy? It's very paradoxical. Exactly.
I think I'm going to stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
If I could read, they'd be very upset.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Hands claps together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crossed the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Here was a bro to the end, yeah.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
This so technically counts as letting her out.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
I just realized, Hero's been constant with us through every playthrough. Why are you a bird? Because you were created by the Echo. Or you were some form that was basically chained by the Echo. Yeah, there you go. Bit of a tsundere there, yeah. Beautiful game, yeah. I told you, this is really good. We didn't even get everything. And so there's nothing outside the cabin, is there? I'm not sure if you kind of caught some of the dialogue choices I was picking. To be fair, I wasn't really reading any of them off. You choose to live as a mortal with her. And I get to experience life as two new gods not held down by what you were before and what Echo wanted you to be. Yeah. I also get to see the Long Quiet fully unfurl in the other ending. It's sick. Yeah, and ending changes slightly if you take the night the first time or not. Yeah. And the ankle was the bird, so that's why we're a bird. But more passively, we're a bird dragon. And together they keep each other in check. Yeah. Just more tsundere if you take the knife the first time. More warm if you didn't take the knife. Yeah. I think I might be feeling down for a few days, but this was genuinely beautiful. Yeah, Long Goodbye is worse. That's the unknown, but in the end, that's life. Yeah. So the Shifting Mound wanted you to go back to what you once were. The Shifting Mound wanted to get out because she knew she was a constant of the universe. Like, you cannot get rid of change. So she wanted to be free. The problem is, being free also means that a lot of really bad things would happen. So you didn't want the extreme of her running around without any kind of moderation. And you also didn't want to just kill her and try to get rid of her. So you try to find the best middle ground possible. And they're free, no longer a hero, no longer a princess, something new, and so it ends with them being, with them happy to not be everything all the time, but as one too. Yeah. It's actually pretty wholesome, reminiscent of Tim Burton films like Corpse Bride and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, my ending, me and the princess explored infinity, which, with each other, both are valid. Yeah. Usually don't like games like this. Usually in the games a lot of action, but this is beautiful. Great story, music, and art, yeah. But isn't the moderation the Long Quiet? On paper, the moderation's the Long Quiet. The problem is he's being manipulated by the Echo to kill her permanently, to get rid of her. And I've assumed the ending where you forget and reset has to be the canon one, considering everyone forgets. I like the Razor route since it had cool design and Damsel route because it was nice. Yeah. Darkly beautiful experience, yeah. Yeah, too much order, bad. Too much chaos, bad. There must be balance. Yeah, and that's the ultimate lesson. Like, the Echo was foolish in thinking that it could get rid of change because all it saw was death and suffering. When things change, that means things go bad. The Shifting Mound only saw change as inevitable. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. It's gonna change, which also is bad. So, you kind of have to find your way in the middle ground of, like, things can change, but it doesn't mean it has to always be bad. A crown for $20. One variant of the route where you face the princess in combat and you keep fighting each other since neither of you can die with her liking the fight. Really wish there was an option to kiss her and have kiss battle. Yeah, we didn't go down like 2 or 3 routes. Yeah. And yeah, I'm not sure if you, And finish full story first time. You've also unlocked the gallery access from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that I hope you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Yeah. And we're just going back to the fucking... Yeah, there we go. Rank the fact 2 of them exist separately to start with is bad. Exactly. They used to be the same thing. And they were broken off, but because they knew they came from one concept, they fell in love. Like, the Echo even mentioned, like, I never made her a princess. You did that, and I don't know why. It's because the Long Quiet was in love with her. Now, this is not going to happen, but I like to imagine the hero and the princess having a kid and their god of balance. Well, the story, find Eldritch, 12-foot-tall dummy mommy to live infinitely with. Got it. Arguably the second best love story I've read. Yeah, people, the world, and time changes. Some things stay the same, but it's never bad until it is. They change. They can live happily and die at peace now, free from a creator's torture. Yeah. Narrator implanted the idea of her being a princess in the protagonist's head. No, he outright said he didn't. It's like, I never made her that. You just, for some reason, drew to the idea that she was a princess. Also, yeah, get this cool little thing. It's a shame couldn't show us the classy route. Yeah, I love this game. Hard to stop by when I saw you playing it. Yeah. I hope people who made this game made a lot of money. It's beautiful. This game did get pretty big. Did you get all the endings? Oh, no. There is a fuckload more endings. What do you think about tomorrow streaming since Shota isn't? Oh, I got a plan. Oh, the Clussy route. Well, that's not actually in the game. That's in the files. I never told you during the mirror scene. I told you she was something you could comprehend like a princess. Well, the whole idea was he made her concept something that can be seen. Like, how would you create the manifestation of change? Like, if you have to give the manifestation of change a form, what would it be? And he basically just left it up to the Long Quiet, and the Long Quiet saw it as a princess. I made a God of Chaos and Death, the female one, when they made God of Order and Stagnation, the male one. Funny how that always manifests. Once you get Chibi, the princess, you get, yeah. Who refused to go to the cabin over and over again is funny. Yeah. Yeah, yin and yang, yeah. It's very nice. What was the deal with the mirrors? The mirrors, I'm still not 100% on. I think it's just supposed to be a manifestation of the Echo. Like, his influence is always there, and he's trying to deny that he's there. Because if you're aware, then, yeah, you can break out. Like, she manifests a princess as soon as narrator says, you're on a path in the woods and the cabin is a princess. Well, that's before. You know, that's after you're already in the illusion and it's set up. $1 $5. I came here to say Happy Halloween and tell lewd jokes, not get some wholesome philosophical bullshit. What the heck? Still would, still will, and still shall. Next South Park episode during tomorrow too, because it got delayed again. Considering promotional material being shown, I'm already dreading it. Yeah, but it's also just personifications of yin and yang. Exactly. I take the mirrors, you trying to see the truth, see yourself, and the narrator tries to hide it. Yeah. That's a pretty open one, and like, you can see it as you trying to break out of it, you know something's wrong, and it's trying to lie to you, that kind of thing. The illusion being crafted the moment you make any choice, why her tone's different when you leave with a knife. No, the illusion's been going on for a while. I do assume the Echo tried to force its will on you, hence why you look like it. Also, keep an eye on you. Yeah. Because, once again, you're also a metaphysical concept that doesn't really have a form. And all it knows is the bird, so it made you like a bird. Also, notice, when we did the tower route, she kept referring to you as Little Bird. When you screw over the princess and the voice in your head, you sit in the dead universe and voice come back and say, hey, fucker, remember us? We're all up in your brain. Yeah, bird dragon, yeah. Like, for example, if you don't check if the princess is dead when you stab her, she never gets up, and she just pile of bones later, but if you check her pulse, she stabs you. Well, yeah, because there's multiple different illusions going on. You know, when he says that you're hopping from universe to universe, you kind of are doing that. But it's the fact that only his mind, like only the mind of the Long Quiet, is seeing her as the princess. The Echo doesn't really know why. It just knows that that's what you chose to see. Ghost Princess is cute. It is pretty cute. Also, we're getting Apotheosis. I don't give a fuck.
You're here.
Okay.
You make your way. A warning. She will lie. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
A route where you leave her dead also leaves the Spectre, which is a big favorite. It
It
is a good one.
Bare. The blade is
Take the blade. 10-hour stream. Oh, no. It's nowhere near going to be that long. We're already like 20% in.
She said, don't let it... Good. You're still listening to reason.
When you told Eldritch God is GF.
Downstairs. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Here we
How
go.
about you drop?
Look how... Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
You
Yeah, that was another
poor
thing too. The Long Quiet's
thing.
jumping between
Your
different
hands are
universes. Explain
shaking.
that bit.
Are you
Metaphysical cosmic shit.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Does that mean 20% or 5 hours means you're stuck here for like 25 hours? No, I'm saying that just starting a new game, we're already 20% towards the route I'm trying to get us to.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
You gotta remember, it's only like a
If
third
that
chapter
knife
to a
is the
route
only
that's
weapon
already
you
kind of
have,
short.
You'll have so you should.
She's unarmed.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Doubt,
There we
unfortunately,
go.
clouds your thoughts as you attempt
Interested
to
in playing
knock her
Dispatch?
through.
Like I said, I want all the episodes out first. Thorn's my favorite route to go through, and to get that one, guy who want to kiss the princess is the only route that has you two kissing each other.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like
I was
you've
getting
been
into a
hit with
squinting match with
sledgehammer.
her here, yeah.
You can feel bone grow. Holy shit, that. Though she's unarmed. The shock your blades. We can still turn the.
Pretty sure it's give up.
Are you serious? You lacked the
Yeah,
will
yeah,
to
it is.
finish the job. The princess, exhausted. This is the end.
Is this really the best you could do?
She plants her foot on your, and then she leans into it with.
That's too bad.
Everything goes dark,
Here we go.
and you die.
Yeah, bro lost to a tied up girl, yeah. Yeah, see, we're already at the tower.
You're hit. Again, if he doesn't, you know what is it? She.
Okay, here we
she
go.
might come. I'm not. You're being just. I rescue. So, if that's what you want.
What the fuck did Mike Tyson possess her? Wasn't heading to bed. Happy Halloween. Don't
Interior
forget
of the
to
cabin is
honor the Great
larger
Pumpkin.
and more grand. What do we don't.
Okay, take the blade. Enter.
The daughter. It's still her boon.
Is
You weren't. We need to get. Should we? It doesn't.
Pet Show loves his route.
Making your way down the spiral stair. The princess tower. The chain is not.
Okay, here we go. I will save. Yeah, well, yeah, here.
You brought that knife.
As if on but we didn't. I have a duty to. Of course. Oh,
I thought that was my first route
understand
when I had
what's
no
going
knowledge of what was going on. What a trip.
Kneel. Oh, kneel.
Your legs buckle.
That's my good. The last time. What draws you back? Speak.
The last.
Okay.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your pick up that.
I was one with a tall
needle.
lady infatuation.
Do it.
Incredible game. I love a second stream of this, but it is what it is.
No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know. As your eye falls on the blade,
Okay.
you reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See?
Yeah, it would.
Isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. You can feel a creaking tension. The princess eyes you with.
To define me is to claim we stand on level. Take that.
What? You don't. Oh, well, your hat.
Ah, shit. Okay. Let me see here. Because we may have to Damn it.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You'll put the blade in the hand that...
Look at you, quaking against my will.
Okay.
An ant defying a god.
You're supposed to remain quiet, I think. I thought it was the opposite. Okay, let me see.
It's pointless to resist.
Good thing I saved. Good thing I
In the
saved.
end,
Hey, chat, you can watch
everything
Mainland Badass Hero
submits
Plays
to
if you're interested.
oblivion.
Yeah, he went through all the routes. Yeah, it's... If the princess learns of her role to end the world and you remain silent and unarmed, this ending will be unavailable. Yeah.
But you're not the one
So
resisting
we
me,
may be
are
on the
you?
route for it. I just have to be
There's something
absolutely
else in
sure.
there. Is that a person? No.
It's impossible.
You're a shriveled...
No.
I don't care what you
Gonna 100% it? Oh, no. We got the main story done. Everything else afterwards is mainly just having fun with scenarios. Gonna save here just to be sure.
Bring the blade to your neck. No.
When I...
We will.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Yeah, no, we got it. Fuck yeah.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin. Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
This one's tall elders, gods, GF, and not gonna lie, don't blame them.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5.
Peter, the goof shit is here.
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
The Contrarian actually does bring up a good point.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her
Voice
angry.
Contrarian's best yet.
It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Contrarian is kind of a smart motherfucker.
You all talk about choices.
Did you ever get the route where you
and
refused to enter the
freedom,
cabin?
but
Yeah,
there
it's funny as
is
shit.
no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull
What are
this
the role
off.
of voices in this?
So,
They are
princess,
aspects of your personality.
dangerous, cabin,
Your
slay,
pessimism, your
now.
your love for the princess, things like that.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees
Also, apparently,
start
refuse to
sway,
enter, get to the next
then crumble,
chapter, then enter.
breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door,
She will be free.
Any, words of warning?
You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris.
Yeah, literally your inner thoughts like Disco Elysium.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges.
Wait, is this
her
route?
body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her.
Oh, that's why he likes this route. Told you.
Finally, the little bird has set me free.
Trap fucks hard, yeah.
This is how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Man. This is some bullshit.
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect?
I feel like Bayonetta needs to be here to beat that up. I know it, fuck it.
Alright, spiting him it is. You don't know what you're doing. That's half the fun.
I think it's cool that we're seeing more indie games do something like this, with having Schizo voice in your head, Disco, Slay the Princess, and the upcoming Exit 665.
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
Yeah, if you think I'm fighting that with a dagger, you're out of your fucking mind. I think this is my awakening.
You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug.
I'd win.
drawing
I'd fight it.
closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting.
Yeah, someone who said, man, I want to be a little bird on her shoulder. Yeah.
Is it the end? We're still here.
I heard tall women love it when you fight them. That guy unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone. Us and her. This is her power. This
Nah, I'd
is
slay.
where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he
You just have to be built different.
Right, yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once.
Even as big as she is, chat member would still not be able to find the clitoris.
What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
And now that you have the full context, you understand a lot of her ramblings with the tower and this route. They're not ramblings. She's being very literal. Princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory.
Embrace your inner chibi reviews. Hey, I'd fucking colonize this ground before that motherfucker got here. Also, if you notice, she's literally touching the long quiet.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limit of your comprehension like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, after another, after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory.
She gave us uppies and wants to go with her? Where has she been all my life?
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, GB wants to be swallowed. Loli wants giant just put him in her shirt. Exactly. I'm tasteful. This entire seem to be the ones where her ascension to godhood lets her perceive the actual gods in this construct. Yeah, she's awakening more to her divine power. Textured, nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open and see dissociative pain. You can feel everything that is you is pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else too, anger. I need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
Yeah, she prematurely became a gauze because you saw her as impossible to beat once, and that singular thought in a fraction of a second was enough, but you had nothing to give you what she had.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
She's giving you a circumcision.
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to our
Are we showing your usual time tomorrow, or I chose usual streaming time? I was gonna do my usual time.
In its face.
Yeah, and you were also about to prematurely reach apotheosis too, yeah. And continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of your entire lifetimes lived faded away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. You die and are reborn, and die and reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there's no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little man. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there's no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we? Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
Vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
What is that? I think
Some berserk golden age level bullshit.
to be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
Princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of something beautiful. It's dizzyingly vast. Now, if you cross threshold, there's a roaring, like underground thunder. She has stopped in place.
Were we supposed to stop? I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
You look down, and the princess's feet rise a shifting mound. A massive hands clambering over each other, climbing their way up her body. They start to pull. Mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat. To keep the two of you close to the hole in the world and the light of the something beautiful beyond, but she is drowning. As sea rise, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down to their frigid depths. She's tired, and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
And she really is fighting it to the end, yeah. Princess summons the last for strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination, and her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark without her.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
Yeah, voices love her so much, yeah. But the hole seals before you can make it to the other side. If there's a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. I turn and look back at her. You see that she's gone. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Is that a mirror?
Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you, don't do this.
Okay, approach mirror.
Yeah, I don't want...
Signs to reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. Damn tragic, yeah. And the tower loved him back. Then they had to let him go, yeah. Yeah, you're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile
Team Jingle
vessel.
sounded like a censored swear.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
So how'd you both defeat the Echo? Did he just give up? It's weird and complicated to explain. Basically, you tricked him.
Thoughts without connection.
He was terrified of
dim and nascent
the shifting mound getting out, so he locked the both of you in this construct. Well, the solution is, well, we can... Like I said, it's so fucking weird trying to explain it. But basically, his influence was already dying out by the time you get to the end of the route, because, you know, the more you recovered her pieces, the more her power, you know, went on.
A person.
So she was getting stronger while he was slowly getting weaker. And the key was, when he was starting to lose, her plan was just burst right out. And obviously you don't want to do that, because that could also end very badly. So you have to appeal to, I guess, her heart? It's fucking complicated.
She is part of me.
I get out the corkboard and thread, yeah.
Me is her. You speak in circles.
Okay.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a
As for happily ever after, the Echo realized that change needs to happen. Yeah.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
And I think, yeah, the implication there is that she straight up would have become a new god. But I will save here. And I'm actually going to quit, because that's pretty much all we needed. I just want to show you guys that. I'll buy her bathwater. But yeah, like I said, it's fucking weird to try to explain, because everything is so metaphysical and not literal. That's why, like, I can understand trying to explain it through the means of, like, a failing marriage, but that's not even really what's happening. Because their marriage is not failing, you know, the Shifting Mountain and the Long Quiet do love each other. It actually does make sense. So Long Quiet goes long until the Echo gives up fighting against change. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's why I like doing the Happily Ever After last, because he gets that moment of doubt where it's like, I don't think I should be doing this. And from there, I interpret it as that's what kind of kicks it off. And Narrator basically took the god Change and Stagnation, ripped them into two, and forced them to go through a time loop to try and kill Change itself. Yeah. That's peak. It's all the explanation you need. Yeah. Awesome game. Go for all the endings. Some are horrifying, some beautiful, and it's a great game. Yeah. Really is touching that even in her godlike state, she chose you over everything else. Yeah. Like, you can view Apotheosis, and Apotheosis has kind of like a bad ending to it, obviously, if you try to kill her. If you kill her during the tower, she becomes the Fury, and the Fury ends up becoming this other thing. Yeah, deep concepts and symbolism, yeah. But basically, to explain how I think it was going, and this is just the way I play the game and how I see it, you know. Yeah, they're just forcing the stagnancy for a true ending, and it was, if everything remains the same forever, can you really be happy? Yeah. But the way I view it and how I go through the story, which is why I played it the way I did, you know, minus, you know, screwing up some things here and there, but that's Mox next. And it's supposed to be a metaphor for marriage going through a hard period. Then what is the Echo supposed to represent? Fear, the unknown, or change? Exactly. You know, it's like, It's less literal than that. But basically, how I interpret it is that the time loop has been going on for a very long time, even before you start the game. And you are at the point where you're near the end of it. It's either been going on for a very long time or a very short time, because obviously time and space and all that's really fucky, because you're dealing with Lovecraftian concepts. Yeah, the 20-hour video showing all roots. Freaking hell, this game's 20 fucking hours, yeah. But because you're dealing with Lovecraftian concepts, you can't really view everything as literally happening. Obviously, some things literally are not happening, and other things are literally happening. But basically, the Echo wants to destroy change, and by extension, destroy death. All it sees change as is the negative. It's decay, it's rot, it's death, it's all the bad. So it splits it in two, because you have stagnation, you have change, and that's where you get the yin and yang. And with that, it basically enslaves stagnation to be its servant, because, you know, stagnation, that's what it wants, and has been torturing the both of them by making them kill each other, in the hopes that he could eventually kill change forever. Well, you can't have the literal manifestation of stagnation without having the opposite concept, which is change. You know, it's like she said, something can't exist if there's nothing to make it exist, that kind of thing. And a big aspect to it is because they were originally one being, whatever that being was, whether it's literally God or wherever the hell, because of that, they had a connection. They had this genuine connection and affection for each other, which blossomed into love. And obviously, there is the weird part of these are metaphysical concepts, yet they have like a genuinely human relationship. I don't think the Echo wants to destroy change. It was just the only way he found to destroy death. Yeah. Some to that degree. You know, you can speculate a lot about like what exactly is the Echo and what it wants. People have been saying that he's actually like a man, like a human, and he's trying to, you know, basically destroy death so he could be immortal. And fuck it. I mean, sure. But basically, as it went on, stagnation, or, you know, the long quiet and the shifting mound, they still loved each other even as their minds were reset and they were put through this loop over and over again. So the reason I do Happily Ever After is basically I do some of the fucked up routes first. The fucked up ones where things go really bad and they're horrible and they're violent and it's like, oh my god, it's all bad. And when you get to the final one, that's when I do Happily Ever After. Because the idea I have, this is the way I pace it in my head, is, and you can have a little bit of an over-the-table thing with it. I think it's perfectly fine considering how fourth wall breaky this game is already. Because the way I interpret it and the way I go through it with the long quiet is, even though he couldn't remember, he was remembering. So by the time you get to the Happily Ever After, he's just exhausted. And it's just like, you know, that's why you're not really talking to the voices anymore. You're just kind of skipping through it, trying to get to it. You know, that whole thing. Obviously, I let the dialogue play out because you have to. You know, it's the fun part. But basically, all the other voices are the voices in his head, and the actual entity itself is just trying to get to her again. You know? That's the way I view it. It's like, by the end, all he fucking wants is to help her. Yeah, he couldn't remember, but he could remember the feeling. Exactly. He could remember the feeling. And I view it like kind of the lowest point moment in a time loop story. You know, you have like your Groundhog Days or your Live, Die, Repeats, things like that, where there's that period where you go through the loop enough times, you're just exhausted. You know, it's exhausting, and all you want to do is get this singular fucking thing done, and that's it. So Echo tried to kill the concept of change by bringing it to its smallest form before it can change into something more, but she always will. Exactly. This game's 20 hours. Guess we're having a 20-hour stream. Play the game. It's really good. Like the Beast, a.k.a. Nom Nom. And also, you can see in each route different ways she's trying to rebel. Some of them are a little bit more obvious than others. Like Apotheosis is very obviously, she is aware they're in the loop and she's trying to break out. And when Edge of Tomorrow starts to feel like Edging of Tomorrow. Which is better, Black Hawk, Tua, Forgive Me, Down, or All Quiet on the Western Front? Black Hawk Down's really good. Yeah, where MC is like, I want out of this fucking loop. Yeah. Yeah, Long Quiet, Settling, Stagnancy, and Calm. The shifting mountains change. The passage of time with things like death required. Echo is the fear of the end. Wants to live forever. Yeah. And like that whole sequence where you're eating dinner and playing games with the princess, to me, is like, that works so good as a way of closing out that argument, especially with the fact the narrator himself starts to feel it. Whereas the original god being was nature itself, which means that the Echo is basically holding nature and change hostage during the loop, which undoubtedly fucks more shit up off screen. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. But yeah, that final dinner scene where you have the shadow that's desperately trying to make her hungry by just doing the same thing over and over and over again. And it's just this thing of you're stagnant. All you're doing is eating the same meal. You're playing the same games. It's driving you crazy. So it's that need for change, that need for letting time pass. You know, you can't be in the same moment forever. And Era goes back on that and said, oh no, forget that other version of me. I want to live forever. Yeah, that was an aspect to him that was building up that doubt, which is why I like doing it at the end. You know, I do it at the end, just because having that imagery of dancing with her in the stars, then she gets taken away by the hands. That's such a great, I am so fucking done with this moment. I love that. But also, yeah, you can see that little moment of doubt in his head as like what kicks off the snowball into the Long Quiet being able to figure out what's going on. Yeah, Smitten goes so hard. Yeah, the Smitten turning into a literal shadow, yeah. Like I said, he has a really great moment. When you realize what the shadow is, it's like, oh, that's fucking good. Because at first, in the second chapter with the damsel, you know, he's genuinely trying to be the hero. He wants to love her. And then when he realizes you're still going to be in the cabin, that's when he goes, I can't make her do that. So he kills you in the hopes that the next version could be better. He says that everything will be destroyed, but as far as we know, there's nothing else. He already set the entire scene, us, her, kill her. Yeah. Yeah, familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. You need that change. You may not like the change, but you need it. And that's why I also like the ending where you go off to be mortal with her. Because we don't know what happens. Like, do they actually become mortal? Or are they able to walk around in the mortal world? Like, are they still technically in the construct? You don't really know. That's just up to how do you view the story? How optimistic and how cynical do you view that ending? It's very sweet. And it's like he realized, why am I doing this? Yeah. It really makes sense with each narrator generally coming into existence at the start of each chapter, but Happily Ever After is written incredibly well, so I really have that. Yeah. Also, I don't view it so much as the narrator genuinely coming into existence. I think because it is implied to be a larger multiverse of what's going on, and that this isn't just a singular timeline. All these timelines are happening all at once. It's why when you meet the Shifting Mound at the end, you see every princess, you know? Every princess is formed into her. Because it's ongoing through a multiverse where you're always making these different choices. So he has, like, maybe split off versions of himself or clones of his consciousness watching over each timeline and trying to make sure the story plays out right. Because if he can kill all of them in one timeline, that may work. I think Become Immortal ending is them living to become folklore like Beauty and the Beast. That is pretty. I understand is why the hands keep her trapped too. The hands are the actual her. That is the Shifting Mound. She's trying to get the pieces of her of herself back. Headcanon as the Long Quiet finally managed to break the Echo's view on change. The mirror was completely destroyed. The Echo stopped being part of their story. They changed for the better. Yeah. Means there's a princess who's quite literally a rock. Still do her. Have you, how do you view that? How I see it, they made their own world together and just be happy. Yeah. You know, like I said, it's genuinely beautiful. It takes a lot of interpretation on your end to really get the most out of it, I would say. Because I guarantee there's a lot of people who, they get to the cosmic stuff and they're like, what the fuck is anyone saying? What the hell is happening? It's like we get back to the mirror. Every time the Echo makes a new version of her, she goes back, not to a mirror, but to her whole self. Exactly. And he commissioned art of mortal long quiet embracing the princess with his wings. Change stagnation on proportional concepts, so it makes sense why it's a multiverse. It's like if this game happened with life and death. Yeah. Princess is just a rock Bibu? Yeah, wonderful game. Like, genuine 10 out of 10. It's art. So, Scrub, I'm going to say, how do you view that ending? How I see it, they made their own world together and just be happy. Yeah. Well, if you mean, like, the ending where they leave, yeah, like, I view it as they decide to live as mortals to understand the appreciation of both their concepts, you know? Because if you're mortal, you have to live with both. You have to live with stagnation, and you have to live with change. So they're able to get that perspective and understand, okay, this is why this is important. They both have to respect what they represent. Also, there's one art where both of them have a kid. That actually sounds really cute. I like the idea she gains different perspectives. She gains her actual self, which is the capacity to change and contain multitudes. Yeah. I think with her kids will look like a hybrid lizard bird human. But yeah, very good game. Very good game. I like Slay the Princess a lot. There was a reason why I did not want to talk about it for so long. Not because, like, oh, no, that game sucks, but it was literally the opposite of, like, going to that game blind. Go in that game blind. You will not appreciate it if you don't go in that game blind. I view it as them truly understanding what they are, and in their understanding, they can drop their roles, the godhood, and literally end it by walking away from the game. Yeah. And they come together and make the world as we know it. Yeah, happy together once again as one. Yeah. You do get a genuinely nice, wholesome, happy ending. Imagine the princess plucking pin feathers out of his head. And like I said, that's why I love doing the happily ever after. I don't think I've gone a single route in this game where I haven't at least done it once. Because to me, it's just such a great, you know, like, every RPG that's really good usually has that moment where you have to go into, like, a weird mental landscape of the character or something like that. And you see, like, some representation of different issues your character might be facing or what they want. You know, you have the mind fuck moment, that kind of thing, the mind fuck moment. And this game is basically that, but it's the whole game. You're fighting this mental battle the whole game. It's just about figuring out there's even a mental battle in the first place. And you get teases at first. You get teases of like, oh yeah, the narrator's clearly lying to you and things like that. You just don't know the full extent. And if you want to show people games are art, don't show them Last of Us 2. Show them this game and Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, anything you would love them to be, they will be, because at last, there's nothing else fucking with them. Godhood, concepts, fragments of mirrors, just them, one, happy, it's great, yeah. Yeah, you got that one moment of Chrono Trigger without Chrono, and everyone's just trying to move on. Picture of their kid, she looks like a mixture of a bird lizard girl and am I being, she still looks cute, especially when it follows how both of them carefully their child. But yeah, it's a very good game, very good game. Yeah, it's the best movie I've played in a long time, yeah. I mean, it's literally a visual novel, but this is why I say I hate irony visual novels. I hate irony visual novels that do the whole, we're going to take the genre and do it better, because this was a very traditional visual novel. And as far as I'm aware, I never heard the developers try to shit-talk visual novels or say, like, oh, we're gonna subvert the genre. Like, no, this is actually very much in line with... Hell, in a lot of ways, this is very similar to Higurashi. Obviously, it's not to the same extent where you don't have as much build-up as Higurashi. It's actually pretty, quick, fast, and in a hurry. But it's very similar with the way it handles chess games of gods and multiverses and timelines and trying to find just that right fucking timeline. Absolute infinite levels of Kino fitting even, yeah. Yeah, DDLC did irreversible damage to visual novels. I think from the perspective of normies. Normies who didn't know a damn thing about visual novels and assumed they were all just dating sim, life sim stuff. For one, even seeing those is inherently bad when there's actually some really nice ones there. But yeah, they just thought that's all it was, so the idea of adding horror to it is like this new and subversive thing, even though horror visual novels have existed since the fucking 90s. There's no way these people don't love visual novels. No hatred can make something like this so aware. Yeah, it's like, with how genuine it is, with how it tells the story, and a lot of different things like that, it's very nice. It was a mixture of Higurashi and Disco Elysium without politics. Yeah. Subversive in some ways, but traditional in the ways that matter. Yeah. When you're praising this game, the way it presents its themes as well as Silent Hill F and Higurashi, you really need to read Umineko VN. It's all those times 1,000. Oh yeah, Umineko is fucking awesome. We playing Hotful Boyfriend next? I don't get how people could pull paragraphs from upon paragraphs in DDLC. Like that one route where our POV is in the princess, and we get to see from her perspective what the protag looks like, and it's only voices and the narrator. It's freaky, yeah. That's the best visual novels I saw from a decade ago, and they're all about lesbians. Except that Loli subverts us all and plays Katao Shoujo instead. The only visual novels that also have turn-based RPG gameplay. Yeah, I mean, technically Fire Emblem. That's the one that started. But yeah, there's like strategy RPGs. Fuck. If I remember right, Fate Stay Night, when it originally came out, didn't that actually have like a gameplay element to it? Yeah, I really like cynicism you'd see in Western VNs, to be honest, or at least to the level they push. Yeah. It's getting fucked up again with a picture of their kid. She looks like a mixture of her parents, and she does look cute, but I'm leaving it up to you. You can look it up yourself. Fate Stay Night was pure VN. There's like a visual novel I'm thinking of where it had like a weird strategy element to it thrown in halfway through. Like it comes out of fucking nowhere. Pathologic 2 when you only have a very old video on it. Yeah, don't most JRPGs have some VN DNA in them? Use the version to reconstruct itself into a true love letter for visual novels, hero, princess, for who they are and for who they always will be, one together and always in love. Yeah. Soccer Wars? It might be Soccer Wars. I might be thinking of that. And DDLC itself stole its concepts from you and me and her, yeah. If you were to stream a Fire Emblem, which would you choose? Path of Radiance would be pretty fucking good. Favorite strategy VN will always be Rants. Yeah, I forgot. Rants also had like a weird strategy element to it. Yeah, Deadass 10 out of 10, no bullshit. Beautiful game with heart and soul, plenty of depth and thought put into it. Music is divine. I will fully glaze this. Oh yeah, the music's amazing. The music is genuinely beautiful. But yeah, there we go. There we go. Very good night. Very good night. I enjoy Slay the Princess quite a lot. I mean, the game was a mindfuck towards the end. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. And like I said, it's pretty open about a lot of its ideas, so it kind of amounts to your interpretation of what's happening. And the art of Sorapoi has a really cute picture of the hero hugging the princess from the Thorn Root. Yeah. And I still like Doki Doki Literature Club, but it's kind of showered that the creator was trying to spin on the visual novel. Yeah. You know, it's... Yeah, imagine playing VN to get jumped by 2D Armored Core meets fighting games yet. Like, it was trippy, man, was it darkly beautiful. Yeah, it's fantastic. I love this game. Yeah, Sour, I meant to say Sour. Yeah. Yeah, very, very good. Very good. Obviously, I have some hiccups. Some voices for some of the princesses didn't really fit to me personally. The ones that were good, that were really good. I love the Nightmare one. The soft-spoken one is really nice, and you really do get that vibe. The Apotheosis, I think, fits well enough for what it needs to be. But there's some others where it kind of just feels like, not the best performance there, but it's whatever, it's fine. All the voices were great. You know, all the actual, like, pro-tag voices, they were all fantastic. Guy who played the narrator and all that, he did awesome. And obviously, when you actually talk to the Shifting Mound, I think that was really well done. Also, some of the actual, like, mic quality was kind of weird. Like, sometimes it sounded like her mic quality wasn't really the best when she was recording. Sometimes you'd hear some, like, fuzz, some clicks here and there. Like, obviously, this probably didn't have the biggest budget in the world. I mean, it's a visual novel, a really well-done one, but it's still a visual novel, and, you know, they probably operate off what they had. But yeah, you could hear it here and there, and I thought it was going crazy at first. Yeah, it's only 2 voice actors. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's only 2. And with how much they had to voice, yeah, it's fucking impressive. Favorite Irish princess glaring at the protag wearing "Hi, my name is Dave." But yeah, I'm going to call it here. Thank you, everybody showed up. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm still going to be working on the Halloween video, and I'm going to rush like a motherfucker to try to get that out before Halloween ends. So, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised the art and animation took a lot of the budget. And honestly, I think that's for the best. Because the writing, they did really good. And the art style, which is what drew people to the game, fantastic. So, I'm happy with it. I'm perfectly okay with saying this is phenomenal. Just as I said, some little twinks in the armor here and there. But alright. See you guys.
Want you to hear. Tell me it's cool, I just don't believe it. Sell out with me, oh yeah. Sell out with me tonight. The record companies only give me lots of money, and everything's gonna be alright. You to hear. Tell me it's cool, I just don't believe it. Sell out with me, oh yeah. Sell out with me tonight. The record company's gonna give me lots of money, and everything's gonna be. And I don't think it'll be so bad. And I know it won't be so bad. Cause the man said that's the way it is. And the man said it don't get better than this. No, no, no. So I signed on to the record company. They said they're gonna give me lots of money if I play what they want you to hear. Tell me it's cool, and I sure believe it. Sell out with me, oh yeah. Sell out with me tonight. The record company's gonna give me lots of money, and everything's gonna be alright. She said, but I can't work in fast food all my life.